select this. We're gonna go that to doing RBF and Pity the Undying and all this stuff. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to do today. So, but do give me just a second, guys. Yeah, I'm 90% sure I figured it out. I just did not select something that I was supposed to select. Click on it. Refresh your stream. It should be good. I'm seeing it vertical on my end. Yeah. It might be both. I just turned the horizontal on, so it might be both. Just see if that worked. That should be both. Yeah. Okay, we're good. The only thing I need to figure out is why my chat is not popping up on screen. Oh. It's only vertical now. Cool. Super cool. I like this. This is good. Yeah, what stream would it be? Would it even be my stream if there wasn't just like a ton of scuff in it? I was like, I'm hearing other songs, but I got it. It's not letting me up. No wonder. Caster Labs is not coming up. My chat app. I actually can't see chat right now, so I don't know if they're saying something crazy. Hopefully not. Let me try this. Open file, location, properties, compatibility. Run this as admin, see if that'll work. Surely it'll work now. My chat app is just like acting up. There it goes. Done. Whoop. There we go. Now it just needs to open. What you did. Okay. Chat. Let's see if you're on screen now. I currently don't have a live stream. That's not true. There we go. I see it. I see it. We're closing in on it. We got it. I see Onyx. There we go. I see Chris. It's not going to work on Kick. Remember, I don't have Kick is the one that we don't have connecting to the stream because Kick is actually crazy. They're actually insane over there. Counts. Okay, everything looks like it's good. Yeah, I can see it. I can see the chat now. We're good. All right, so we've got the horizontal enabled or vertical enabled on YouTube. You said horizontal's not up. Can you just double check it, Chris? It might have just needed a second. If it's just one that does both, I'm cool with it. So click on that. I'm just curious. Yeah. Eat ads. I am making you watch ads. All right, whatever. I guess we're just going to be horizontal or vertical on YouTube. That's so weird that it's doing that. I have two streams going to YouTube, Chris. That's the problem. It's like, and it doesn't make any sense that it's. Maybe I have to name them something different. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe it's like. Let's try this one. Just Adventure of Zeroden on that one. I'll just slightly change the name for the vertical or for the horizontal stream. Maybe that'll work. See if that worked. I'm actually curious if changing the name made it work. Should be good. Hi YouTube. Hey, what's going on, Valhalla? What's going on, pal? Valhalla, are you watching it on vertical or are you watching it on horizontal? Because I'm trying to fix YouTube, I'm trying to fix YouTube right now because YouTube's is the one that's acting up. So, but I think I sorted it. Adventures of Zeroden should be the horizontal. Adventure with a single S, with no Fs, I mean, should be the vertical. Or the other way around, I mean. Yeah. So you should, with vertical, yeah. There's no horizontal at all. I love this. So I'm glad it's so easy and user-friendly. Yeah, I'm so happy that it was just so easy to do, you know? Let's see here, do this one like this. And update streams, see if that worked. Perhaps. See here. I stayed up just to watch the stream. Ooh, what time is it over there for you, Onyx? I remember you're Yeah, every stream starts with just a little bit of scuff. It's got to be scuffed a little bit. What's going on, E-Girl? Support E-Girl? Bark, bark, she says as she comes in. It's crazy. Always, always. All right, whatever. I can live with this. As long as the verticals version's working on YouTube, I can live with it. All right, we're good, chat. You guys have my full attention. All right, so I think the first thing we're going to knock out is I need to do the Enslar fight because that's going to give us the stones that we need to enhance with. So I think that's step one, is Enslar. So let's do that. Oh, it's almost 10. I got a full 8 hours of sleep so before I'm supposed to go to bed when you go live. Oof. Oof. Time zones be different. You know what, though? We'll gain an hour in the next 3 months in November. You guys gain an hour because my time zone doesn't change, so I just stream an hour earlier. Stream an hour earlier for you, and I end an hour earlier for you guys. Just how it works. It's because I live in an area with no time zone. Let's go to Enslar first. I have 2 more DP now, but I'm still not enough AP. I'm about to get 2 more DP right now, hopefully. Maybe 3 if I'm really lucky. Hopefully, if I can get 3, I can actually start doing the next tier of boss. I think it's 3. Let me see. Let's see how much we need. Yeah, I need 3 more DP. So if I can get... No, yeah, I need 3 more DP. So if I get really lucky and all my enhancements go, we're good. I just have to get really lucky. That's easy, right? Then I can do the next... Well, I can get the next daily or the next weekly. The question is, can I get the weekly quest if I'm on a server that inflates my DP? Or does it have to be sheet? That's the question. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I love your community so much. I feel so welcome. Great. We've done our job. Mission accomplished. We have done the job. The taskings are complete. That was all we wanted. Just a great, welcoming community. And slowly but surely, we're building it up. Ice Skills, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here so early, by the way. Everyone that just jumped in like right away. Look, I know Azira never says a word, but she's here early. I don't know why she never says anything, Azira. She's always here. She never says a word, dude. She's actually like one of my strongest silent support. There you are. Yeah, you're always here. You're always one of my strongest and most silent supporters. I see you. I always see you. And I'm always like, oh, my twin sister's here, but she doesn't say anything in the chat. Sometimes, 90% of the times you're quiet. But you know what? I can't even fault you because I do the same thing. But still, I'm still calling you out. That's cool, though. Let's see here. I'm in the fucking Walla? What's a Walla? I don't know what that is. Walla? Or maybe she's speaking Arabic. I'm in the Walla. She's in the Walla. Walla. Wallahi. What, Persian or Russian? Hey, what's up, Kinlian? How you doing, buddy? Kinlian, you gotta fix that username, pal. I could see it. Kindred spirits. You gotta fix that shit. Oh, man. It's Kick. It's the TikTok. It's the TikToks. Which we have the vertical... I actually really like the vertical scene. I'm really happy with the way that came out. Vertical scene looks so cool. Wallaha, ya habibi. What's going on, Valhalla, man? Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, I'm good. Wrapping my head around adventure log stuff. Ooh, okay. Wallah me, wallah you. Do you know what wallah means in Arabic? Just out of curiosity. If not, I'll teach you something. I'll teach you what it means right now. Why is this not navigating me into the castle? Oh, right. The castle's just a series of thorns. It's like, this isn't really a castle. I mean, it says orbit a castle. This isn't... What about this says castle? Like, just... Let's look at this. This is orbit a castle, guys. You walk in here. This looks like somebody... This looks like the backyard of, like, some kind of raid boss, dude. He's got a little fire pit, you know, a little entrance. It's cool. This is not a castle, though. There's no castle here. I'm always here, but not silent. True, Sandra's true. Again, I love that support. Don't it mean I swear? It's like saying I swear to God, but not really. I didn't even notice. Well, I noticed there, Kinley, and I saw it. All right, let's see here. I need to switch to my PvE. So let's do this. PvE audio. Okay, we've got our PvE stuff on. We've got our knockdown, anti-knockdown stuff up. Oh, right. I need to do this real quick. I need to go through my builds real fast and add in my AP gem from last time. Yep, AP gem. Because we got our AP gem. Wait, I'm missing a Mackie. I'm missing a Mackie Lod. Mackie Lod. A Mackie Lod was missing, Chris. We were missing a Mackie Lod. Where else am I missing a Mackie Lod? Every time you break a crystal, it's annoying that when you re-add it, you have to, like, it doesn't remember where the crystal was. You have to, like, actually slot it. It's kind of silly. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good here. We got our gear on. What am I not thinking about? What do I not have on, guys? I need to pop all my buffs. Let's pop all our buffies. Boofies? Boofies popped. What else am I not thinking about? I don't know. I see Joey here. He's not in a bikini. That's crazy. Joey's not in a bikini for once. This is the only time I see him not in a bikini. All right. I see when you lurk too. I'm always like, it's my bro. Yeah, you know what, Zero, like I have been trying to get better about like at least saying something, you know, like I've been like really bad about just like lurking and then not saying anything. And people are always like, how come you didn't say how come you didn't say you were there? I was like, because I don't want to get stuck in a conversation that I want to have with you. Because I like talking to people and I don't want to, I don't have time to talk to people. So I don't want to like leave because it's rude. But I've at least gotten better at saying, hey, I'm here, I'm going to lunch. Or like, hey, I'm here, I'm at lunch, you know. I'm trying to do better. I'm acknowledging that it is a personal failing and I'm trying to improve. But you know what, Azira? The thing is, my community does not know how great you are, and I want them to. I think you're a fantastic person and a content creator, and I want them to know. Your streams are extraordinarily friendly and welcoming, and I want people to see that and know that. So that's why I like when you say stuff. Lurkers are loved and appreciated, definitely. I mean, hell, I don't have a stream without half the people lurking in here. We're all grinders. We all do our thing. I see you picking up though. I saw you picking up that. You know, like I said on TikTok, I don't know if you know this, but on TikTok, I have like 3 people followed in total. You're one of them. It's you, it's Chris, and it's like Modern Heathen. And if you don't know, I think I put up a short recently talking about people that I put in my house to help them get their life in order and help them get a better living situation. Modern Heathen was one of them. He was a BDO player who fell down on his luck, and I helped him get himself on his feet. I put him in my house for a little while. So that's just one of many people who have lived this life with me. Yeah, that's Blackthorn, Chris. Yep. But yeah, he was I helped him find a career in the military. I helped him enlist. I helped him join, and yeah, it was one of those things where you know, just being there for him and helped change his life. And I like following him on TikTok because he posts a lot of his work stuff on there. And it's like, it is extraordinarily rewarding for me to see him grow in that way. Oh shit, I think I'm really scuffing this. I think I'm really scuffing this bad. Seeing too many flames turn brighter. Ow. Good. Such unwavering conviction. What's up, Alcatraz? How's BDO these days? Did they add PvE endgame finally? There's a lot more PvE now than there was before. Before, it was like exclusively grinding. Now you have boss rushes. You've got a lot of other options, Alcatraz and BDO. The endgame is still, I think, kind of favored towards a PvP player because of Node War, Siege War being kind of like the endgame of the endgame. However, if you're a PvE enjoyer, there's now like rated boss rushes where every week the boss rankings are reset. They have group versions, they have individual versions. Right now you're watching me do the Adania fight. This is a form of boss rush content that we do. And then after this one, I'll get stones that allow me enhance. But they've changed it so that it's no longer like a GVG type game where like now players can't just attack you just because you're in a guild that's at war. Because war takes consent of both parties and anyone can end the war. So for better or for worse, I feel like it has made the game a friendlier community for sure. And I think if you're a PvE enjoyer, that would appeal to you a lot. For me, it doesn't really appeal to me. I'm not really a big fan of that. But I can acknowledge the good that it does to bring in some of the PvE players and make the game more accessible for them, you know? What's up, Blackthorn? Blackthorn, I was just talking about you, bro. I was just talking about you literally a second ago, man. How did you know? Your ears must have been burning, bro. Your ears must have been burning. We were talking about you, man. I was saying that how proud I am to see all the things that you post and all the things you do, man. You used to give me updates, and I still kind of miss them. But I imagine, you know, life gets in the way. We all get busy, so I totally get it. But, you know, I hope everything's going well and, you know, things are going great for you still, you know. I know that things have been, it's been a tumultuous journey, but here you are. Life does get in the way. It does. I legit scrolling TikTok when you said my name. Oh, dude, no shot. No shot. I just finished setting up the vertical scene, Blackthorn. What do you think? Does it work well? Because what I feel like a lot of people do on TikTok is they have a horizontal, like they have a static text hook. And I'm like, I really don't like that. Like, I don't really like that. I think that looks stupid. I think it looks sloppy. I think it looks lazy. And so I figured this would be better. Like, you can literally see what I'm saying in real time. I figured this might be better, right? Like, I don't know how it's actually translating on that side. When you're just scrolling through, does it show the thumbnail? You know, does it show the whole name? Does it show everything? Like, I don't know what it shows. The vertical looked very good, eye-catching, and it leads you into the video. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, that's all we want. I mean, I talk enough. I feel like there's I mean, granted, there's like maybe a few minutes at a time where I'm pretty quiet, but for the most part, I'm talking almost the entire time. So Zeroden for sure seems to be one of the nicest, caring streamers I've ever seen, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Ju. I'll take that. Thank you. I will take that compliment. It's funny because we, a lot of times, I say this actually pretty often, it's a little bit of life advice. When somebody gives you a compliment and you're like, weren't expecting it, what happens, a lot of people start being like, oh no, well, they do the modest thing or humble thing, but it ends up feeling awkward and stiff. The best way you can do that is just to say thank you. Just thank people, because it is a considerate thing to say. You didn't say it for no reason. You said it because you felt it. I appreciate that. I could say that it means that my outreach has been effective, and that's all I'm looking for. I'm looking for a little bit of effective outreach, and I want to keep doing good things, man. I want to keep doing good things from our community. I think this represents me a little better. I do want to go back to PvPing, but the problem with PvPing too is like it attracts such a weird crowd of people. You know what I mean? Like, it just attracts some weirdos. I think we're just going to enjoy all the PvP we can, and if it gets weird, we'll just switch over to PvE. I think that's how we'll do it. But for the most part, we've actually had some pretty good luck with PvP too, though. Like we've made some really good friends over the course of PvPing and had some really fun encounters. And I think also for me, a big part of it is just bitterness with how poorly Warrior has been treated by Prolibus. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty embittered by it. So, is this just gonna go on forever, or like what the hell, man? Do I have to do something on this phase? I forgot what I did last week. I think it just stops eventually. It did stop. Okay, we're good. It stops. Right. Last week they said we have to wait for a little while. Listen to Elion's voice. Oh, that is so dirty. It stunned me. It stunned me and it knocked me back. I couldn't be. What the hell is that? That's so dirty, dude. How do you figure? What am I supposed to do? If it stuns me out of my protection and then it knocks me back, I should have V'd the stun. I should have V'd the stun, dude. That is so ridiculous. That's not right. That's not right. In the last 20 years, PvP turned into a senseless slaughter. I heard that. All right. I heard that, Hildine. And I did get fucked. In the last 20 years, PvP turned into senseless slaughter. No honor, no fair play, just kill and chat PvP. I don't know about 20 years. 20 years is a long time. Was it loud? All right, we're gonna do it again. Surely. Oh, I didn't activate my auto stuff. Hold up. We'll do it again. We're going to do it again, but I'm going to activate all my auto things this time. And Okay. Just go ahead and crash out if you want. Soul Steel! Again! Again! Soul Steel! Again!
Justice to be no longer just.
It lasts so long. I'm still dumbfounded that that was a thing that happened on a stream that wasn't mine. I like mentally broke somebody. Oh man. Okay, I think what I have to do. Skull Mask, you got it, buddy. Just for you. We got the Skull Man. The Skull Man has arrived. Let's get this. But yeah, Onyx, I think you'll be pleased to see that even on the vertical canvas, if you're watching on the vertical canvas, it actually lingers the text longer. So if you are reading it and you are just like, you're definitely just a reader, you're somebody who likes to read because maybe you have, you know, maybe an audio impairment of some kind, it is going to be easier to do even on the vertical platform. So if you go to TikTok or you go to YouTube, the vertical platform has a different scene. It's similar, but it's just set up slightly different. And the slightly different setup is it just lingers the text a little longer. Skullman. Con, how you doing tonight, man? How's life treating you today, buddy? We're just getting over here wrecked by Enslar because she's a dirty witch. That dirty witch, Enslar. So we got to stop these orbs from coming in. That's what we're doing right now. Of course, instead of doing that, I just dove. See how it says the sacred flames of Orbita begin to burn? Warrior's moves just does not always connect, so I can't solar flare into it. I just gotta like pray that I'm actually making a connection with my round abilities. All right, I think that worked. Thank you so much for the follow there, Yalva Drac. Welcome, pal. Welcome in. There we go. Maybe we can kill her right here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Her abilities look cool at least. Like I really like that. It looks like a cool Valk charge, you know? They all run across the screen from one side to the next. It's kind of neat. There, that's one. How you finding the Donnie weekly boss thing, by the way? I know a lot of people don't enjoy them. This is only my second time fighting Enslar, so I'm not really worn out on it. Like, I'm at a point right now where every couple of weeks I have upgraded. If I get 3 upgrades today, then what happens is I will, at that point, be able to get... I'll be able to go into a different boss, and if I have to do this boss like another week, I'm not going to be ass hurt about it, I suppose. So I don't know. I guess it doesn't bother me as much as it bothers some people. My feelings about it are kind of indifferent. I'm okay with doing weekly bosses for stuff. I would rather do that than grind, and I feel like the BDO has been really bad about offering us those choices. So I don't hate this. I don't hate the weekly boss. It can feel a little bit like a chore, but again, I guess I just don't hate it, is what I'm trying to get at. At the end of the day, it's a fight. It's a boss fight. I have played games many times over. Games have replay value. The boss fight's interesting. It has some decent mechanics. It's not a daily fight like Pit of the Undying was, and I was doing that every day. So visiting these bosses once a week and beating the tar out of them doesn't feel bad to me. So yeah, I guess Unknown Demon at the end of the day, I guess that summarizes my feelings. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'm not a PvE enjoyer, but I'd rather do this than grind. So if it comes between this and grinding, I like this better by a lot, like by a large margin. So. How about you? How are you guys finding it? You guys enjoy these weekly bosses? Are you guys doing them? If you're not doing them, why not? If you can do them. If you can't do them and that's why you're not doing them, perfectly understandable. Nice. We got a lot of damage out on Enslar here. Okay, she disappeared. She's going to do her... Probably her... Ooh, hello. I wonder if you can hit her if you're standing up. She dives down here and does a big old AoE. Which I can just avoid by doing this. Cool. We're good. Ooh, that hurt. Chris is over here singing along with our music, which I like. Anything that makes Chris sing makes me happy. Chris, I like your voice. You want to come hang out with me for a little bit? You want? I'm just doing bosses right now. You want to come chat? Yeah, but you can chat with everybody and I can focus. I know you do. I know you do. Have you tried? Did you want to try and check this Casterly app out? It combines all the chats. I know you got to do moderation things, but at least it makes it easy to see. You know? Yeah, this song is a bop. Honestly, I can see why. When I was actually overseas when this song came out, I was in Germany when this song came out, and I don't know if you guys know this. If you live in the U.S., a lot of songs come out in foreign markets before they come to the United States. Did you guys know that? Movies are like that too. Many movies come out in foreign markets before they come to the U.S. It's just kind of an interesting fact. I don't know if you knew that or not, but if you didn't, maybe you learned something. I don't know. Yeah, it's just something kind of interesting about the way that our world works. Oh, Chris, by the way, the new Aliens came out on Tuesday. They say Tuesday is the drop day for Aliens. Tuesday. So there is a new episode waiting for us tonight/tomorrow. I think we're gonna be able to watch tomorrow, but there is a new episode waiting for us of Aliens. Is it, dude? Where it left off, the last one left off was, man. I like what they're doing. I really like what they're doing with this. But also like I kind of like, I kind of like all the series when they're exploring them. So. You bastard, let me be! She almost did it to me again, dude. I wasn't paying attention, I was yappatroning. Ah! Land, you bastard! Can you just land? Can you stop freaking out and just land? Actually, just land? She just blew up my shield. She's like freaking out. Dude, just land. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I have no iframe. Can you just land? Okay, that's fine. Don't land. What do I care? Blackthorn, my man! Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, man. You rest well. Be gone, she says. I don't want to be gone. You be gone. No shot. What am I supposed to do? What am I not doing? What did I not do? What did I not do this time that I did last time? Because I don't remember this being a problem for me. She dropped the stun on me and then blasted me. Have a good night, pal. Have a good night. I'm still doing some work tonight. What are you editing or something? So I'm so curious. After you get, do you do work from home at all? And thank you once again, Blackthorn. I appreciate the sub, bro. She did mean it. DPS check there. Oh, jeez. Okay. I do work from home sometimes when I do late night editing. And that's good, I guess, in a way. I just worry that you're not keeping you have to keep a professional distance between work and yourself.
Justice.
You have to sometimes you got to tell work, you stay at work and I'll go home. I have been pretty good in my latter half of my career trying to do that, making sure that work doesn't take advantage of me by not taking work home. Dude, that's so awesome, man. That is so great, dude. That is so cool. I remember when you first came aboard, you're like, yeah, I kind of want to do something in IT. I was like, how about you do this instead? I have an idea. How about this one? I'm glad to see it really worked out for you, bro. I'm like honestly really thrilled about that. Best advice ever. Yeah. I'm like, there's no bonus, but the bonus is the job. It's pretty damn good. You know, I think that's better than what a lot of people, the other jobs we have available are. It's cool though, man. Like I said, I actually really like seeing your videos you put up on TikTok and stuff. Do you do anything on YouTube or is it just TikTok? I just want to see if I could take that hit, which I can. How do you keep up your gear score and only play 1/5 of the other streamers? I just do the things I want to do when I do them. So realistically, if you watch Caster, if you're watching, like, let's say you watch Goldstein, right? I love Goldstein. What he'll do is he'll do a lot of PvP and he'll do RBF and he'll do other things while he streams. What I do is when it's time for me to grind, I just grind. Like right now, I'm just grinding. And then once I get my gear where I want it to be at, I'll switch off of grinding. So I guess it's about efficiency more than anything else. I'm just trying to find the most efficient way I can engage the game in the way that I want to engage it. So if that makes sense, you know what I mean? And I wouldn't say I'm 1/5 less. I mean, I don't, while it's true, I don't really play on the weekends or on the weekdays that I'm not streaming. I don't know. I guess when I play, I'm actually doing stuff the whole time. I don't like dilly dally. I don't screw around in town. You know what else too, Caster? You know what I'm not doing that they're doing that's taking up a lot of their time? Node Wars. I'm not doing any of that. They have hours of their day eaten up in Node War and Siege War, and I don't even mess with those things. I don't have to. I don't need to. I'm not worried about it. So I suppose that is a huge time saver for me. Does that make sense? If you think about it, yeah. Yeah, also video reaction. Yeah, because like a lot of those guys are just trying to find ways to fill their time. I don't really feel like I'm doing that. I don't feel like, oh, I have to find a way to fill my time. What am I going to do? Like, I kind of get on and be like, I have to do X, Y, and Z. And then I just get on and I do X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting there piddle-paddling around, you know what I'm saying, trying to understand what my next objective is in the game or the next objective in whatever it is. I just go from one activity to the next, and there's not really a lot of downtime. I mean, I don't really watch a ton of other streamers, to be honest with you. I kind of do, but I mostly lurk, and I don't really like stay and actively watch. I'll just chat, and then I'll kind of like bounce off, and I'll chat again. But I suppose when you watch other streamers, my question would be, am I wrong? Or do most other streamers spend time in BA, or do they spend time on alts, or do they spend time in town, just putzing around, waiting for an activity? I feel like that might be the case, and that's not anything close to what I do. And I won't know that that's the case unless somebody tells me that's the case. So, is that true? Yeah, your content is focused. Is that true comparatively though, Campaign? Like when you watch other streamers, is what I'm saying a fact? I get on and do what I feel like doing, which is why I've fallen behind quite a bit. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought so. I spend a lot of time running around looking for shiny things. I don't do any of that. I do that stuff when I'm offline. Like I finish my Edania quest offline because I don't want to do that shit on stream. I'm not like trying to entertain anybody while I'm doing my Edania quest line. I'm trying to entertain me first and foremost. And I don't think it's that interesting to watch the 50 millionth person to do the Edania quest line. But one thing I have learned over time, Campaign, is that people really like to watch, not just, they don't want to see the cake. They want to see how it was made. So one thing I have been doing intentionally is saving. I didn't used to do this. I used to tap whenever I wanted. And sometimes I still do. Even when I'm offline, if I have the crons, I just tap. You know, just say, screw it, I'm just going to tap. But I don't necessarily wait to be on stream to do things. I'm not like the hero who needs to be on camera for the action to play. But I also know that that is something you guys like. And I've come to accept and understand that about you guys in my community. And because of that, I have been doing better, I think, about how I approach that. So now I have been deliberately slowing things down a little bit so you guys can enjoy it, or Again, not just being, 850 gear score, but like letting you guys watch me do all that stuff, process start to finish by grinding it out in front of you. You can see that there is work behind it, that it's not like, oh, he's just swiping for pearls in the pearl shop. Like you can see that there's the work that I'm putting in behind it. So when someone's like, oh, how did Zeroden get so geared? Well, like when Idania came out, Zeroden grinded Idania 5 hours a day on stream for 3 days a week. And he did that for a month. So he put a lot of hours into that grind spot. And you guys can see that. You know what I mean? There's a visual process that goes with that. A good thing about your content, since you're always actively doing something, is you don't have to be constantly locked into the stream. You can just listen to it while you're doing your own thing. Yeah, that's also true. I also know that too, Jukes. That like people will come into the stream and they'll be like, you know what? I want to grind and I just want to eavesdrop. And I'm not like relying necessarily on the engagement alone. Like chat engagement is huge for me when I'm grinding. But when I'm doing a boss rush, I'm like, I'm tuning out for a minute, guys. And I'll tell you guys, I'm going to tune out for a minute. I'm going to do my thing, and then I'm going to come back. And you're watching me tuned out, but you can still see what I'm up to. And I think that's kind of neat. But yeah, I think there's like a process of seeing how the cake is made. And I recognize you guys like that, and I am trying better to incorporate that and do that where it makes sense. But if I feel like well, I left the cake out in the rain and I don't have the recipe. I'll never get that recipe again. So that's gone. But to what I was saying was, I feel like if I don't feel like the content is at all engaging or exciting, Chris, you can't do that. That was good. I don't care who you are. That was good. If I don't feel like the content's exciting, put it on screen is what I'm trying to say. If I don't feel like I'm engaged by it, then I won't put the content on the screen. But if I'm engaged by it, if even a little bit, then I'll do it. And the other exception for me is when, oh, I should stand under her. I should stand under her. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to stand beneath her. I'm an idiot. I remember. Well, yeah, apparently, that was a thing. You guys were all looking at my cake last time when I was working out. I heard that one a lot. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, she didn't kill me. Yeah, you did. You were showing off my cake. I don't know. And not really. I was about to say, not really with my permission, lady. I didn't really want everyone to see my cake, to be fair. You did it last going forward, but I went back and I watched the VOD. I was like, God damn, that's a thick cake. I brought the whole bakery. But you know what? This bakery can hustle. This bakery's got some muscle on it. It can hustle and it's got some muscle. Although I did mess my back up pretty badly on Monday. Please just land. Please just land. I beg. Oh, she's gonna do this again. Okay, cool. Sishin, I know that's like a thing you like to say a lot, but dude, that stuff, it comes off super weird to me. So do me a favor. I'm gonna ask you. Do that with whoever you want, but with me, it's just weird. It just comes off as very odd. So just don't. It's like a joke that is I guess makes no sense to me. So it's just like, it just comes off as weird. And rather than not tell you that, I'm just gonna tell you that because I know you need that direct affirmation. You need that from the horse's mouth. So that's why I'm telling you directly. Instead of just thinking it and not saying anything, I'm just gonna tell you. It's weird. Please stop. Jukes, sometimes we like to see the cake. Jukes, let me tell you something, man. You can window shop. You just can't come into the store and buy anything. All right? You want to window shop? That's your prerogative. I accept that. Well, this cake ain't for sale, my man. Zeroden OnlyFans when? I'll sell boot pics. When I was trying to use hell late for my time, that's why I say it. But yep, I appreciate that, Sishan. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, pal.
Justice has stopped.
Yeah, we should be saying it to you. See, we got our ice Skittles. We got her in the end. I just ran out of iframes. Also, it's the stun that got me. That stun really scuffed me up. So if you noticed, I got really lucky there. She stunned me. She dropped all her spears and I only got hit by one of them. If I got hit by like 3 of them, I would have died. So I think there's something during that stun phase that I'm not doing that I need to be doing to prevent myself from getting stunned. Because that can't just be luck. Right? Either that or that's where I got to save my V4. Here's my boy Webby. I don't got enough money for a cake that expensive. But yeah, Sishan, I hope you don't take offense to that. I'm not trying to be offensive to you. Just being direct. Sometimes it can look that way. All right, let me send myself back. What is this quest that I have here? Oh, I got to gather logs. Huh, I could do that. We can gather logs along the way. Let's see the taps. Yeah, I'm going to head back to the sanctuary and do the taps. But apparently I need to gather logs real quick, so I'm going to do that real fast. Is this an actual tree? It is a tree. This is not a tree. This is a fake tree. These are called Caphras trees, but they don't give any Caphras. What's the point? It seems a little disappointing, honestly. Should give Caphras. If you're going to name a tree Caphras trees, why isn't it dropping Caphras? They do. The ones in Tenebrom have Caphras stones in them. Did you not see them? They're like laced with Caphras. You're like 6K Caphras off of your offhand? Dude, that's easy. That's just... Caphras is the cheapest they've been in a while. What's Caphras going for right now? Caphras stones are like 2 million silver each, dude. You can get 1,000 of them for 2 billion silver. You're talking about like 5 billion silver and you're done. 6 billion silver, maybe you're done. Oh, 12 billion silver, you're done. That's easy. No, I get it. As I told you, I prefer people tell me directly if I do something they don't like versus me having them not tell me or go talk to me. Yeah. And you know what, Sishan? In a way, for me, this is a litmus test with you to see if you'll be offended with my directness. And if you're not, then I know I can be direct with you, and then we're good. If I can be direct with you and you're not going to get offended, we're Gucci. As far as I'm concerned, we're in good shape. Let's see. Put all these away.
Yet here I stand as your...
Oh, wait. Do I need that thing for... I got to hand over those logs. Log. 15 of them. Chris is singing a log song next to me. We watched Ren and Stimpy again the other night, and she watched the log episode. But I need paint before I go to a solo spot. Yeah. I'm nearly out of paint. Actually, I am out of paint. But I don't want to go get paint. I don't want, I would have to grind DSR to go get my paint back. I don't know if I want to do that. I think that's a distraction that I don't want to do. And how long would it take me to do that? You know what I'm saying? So you've been watching Alien Earth? I have, campaign. Have you? Have you liked it? The new episode's... Fuck. Look, I'm streaming campaign and I can't watch it tonight. I didn't watch it yesterday. I can't watch it until tomorrow evening. I didn't know it came out until today. Somebody was in not Comstar, but they were in Netherstar, and they said that Alien Earth dropped and it was fire, and I was like, oh, is it out already? And then that's how I knew. It's so good. I gotta watch it. What do I need for these stones? We got our Ember Wilds chest. Ooh, look at that. 25 crystallized energy of end times. Okay. Ooh, is that 3 billion silver? Or is it 300 million? Is it 3 billion? Oh, it's 300 million. Still, 300 million. I'll take it. I like it. 300 million's good. End time shards. Oh, we could do the weeklies today. That's going to be okay. Okay. We could do the weeklies today. All right. We need 3 times 3. So we need 9 sharps. Caphras. Sharp. So we need 9. So 8 more. And then 1 out of warehouse. 9. And then Caphras. Caphras. Need 60 Caphras. Perfect. Now we melt them up. Heating. Boop, boop, and boop. Let's do it. It's so good. Ridley Scott made such a good universe. Actors don't matter. Dude, you know what I'm saying is that I feel like... Oh, I'm heating this wrong. I feel like the Alien movies, the reason that the Alien movies have suffered is because they didn't have enough time to set up a good movie plot. And I really liked what they did with Prometheus. I felt like Prometheus was like really good in terms of like building out the world. You know what I'm saying? But like it's still within the timing of a movie. You know what I'm saying? So it being a limited series, I think is the greatest justice they've done for the Alien series. I really hope they do this with Predator. Although there was a Predator movie, it was like Predators or like Killer of Killers. I don't know what it's called. But there's a new Predator movie also that came out that I need to watch. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I got to watch it. But yeah, I mean, this could be a bright new step going forward. All right, Cass. I see you. I see you. Now we need to put on our 229 stack. Let's do our chest piece first. 229 stack is 70% chance to go. We need cron stones first. Before we tap that, we need cron stones, guys. Can't tap it without the cronies. So let's grab 7 billion silver and turn it into cron stones. It'd be dangerous to tap without crons.
My forge like repairing gear.
Okay. Get right back in front of my homie Cass. But Alien has the parasite element, which is IRL so scary. Yes, dude. I think what they're building up with the little
God
eyeball.
Karnamasta, casting doubt on Zeroden's skills now? Well, rest assured, Zeroden doesn't fail, especially with me by his side. Together, we're an unstoppable force, cutting through foes with precision and style. No need to worry, victory is assured.
Victory is assured. I believe that. I believe it. He says victory is assured. Done. Let's get our assured upgrade. It's assured. And it's just easy duo, guys. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Next is going to be the helmet. We need another 220 stack. So do I have a 200 stack? We got a 180. We can pop these up. Okay. Okay. And then we have essences of rifts. So we need to consume those. Selection type. Apply. 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 We're just going to apply until it goes back to... Once it goes to +1, we'll stop it. We keep tapping until it goes to +1. Apply. 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 And we'll just make it a nice flat 70%. 70%. And we just run it again. We'll just do it one more again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go. Okay. If we this next one's the big boy. If we get this next one, if we get this next enhancement, that means that I can now go to the next castle. This is the big one. This one's for the marbles. All right, so let's pop out a nice stack for this one. I want a nice 200 stack. Okay. This one's for the marbles. You know what we're going to do? We're going to grab more of these. What are these called? Essences of hunger. Essence, hunger, something. Devouring. No, not those. Essence. No, I have them. I have the marketplace. What am I doing? I need these. Devouring essences. We need those. Okay, so let's do that right now. We're going to first enhance these. Why do I need to try? Because if I get to try, then I can start going to the next castle and I unlock the next set of weeklies for myself. Can we add duo for her? Let me see. Yeah, see, I'm 449. I need to be 450. I'm almost there. I'm one away. I'm 1 DR away. You probably have a Nov weapon campaign. I don't have Nov. If I had a Nov weapon, I'd be good. But that's probably it. All right, let's do it. So first, let's add this in. You're saying you didn't know you could do it this way? I didn't either. You know who taught me this? Chris did. She taught me that you could do it this way too, without having to open this up every time. I didn't know that. Chrysidra did, yeah. Okay, now let's do this. You want to see something cool? Because I always say Chris, and when I say Chris, I mean Chrysidra. I had a word replacement for Chrysidra, right? So now it doesn't... Oh, you stupid word placement. I gotta fix it. Let me see what it says when I say Chrysidra. All right, I'm gonna fix that. Give me 1 second. Chrysidra. 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 Let me see. I could fix that right now, I think. Settings. Regex. Let's see. Chrysidra. 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 See if that worked. Chrysidra. Chrysler! All right, let's try it again. Chrysidra. Chrysidra. Huh. Let me do this. No! I deleted the wrong one. Replace this with this. And then replace Chrysidra. 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 Text. Chrysidra. Why is it doing? It's doing every version of this, but your name. Sandra to Chrysidra. 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 It does not want me to say your whole name, Chris. No matter what I say, it won't let me say Chris's whole name. That's so weird. Chris. It won't let me say Chris's whole name. Chrysidra. Dude, this is crazy. Chrysidra. I'm gonna get it to work eventually. Chrysidra. Chrysidra. What is this? Oh, it will work. It will work. Chrysidra. Hold on. Chrysidra. Garrett, it's working. See, Chrysidra. 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 See, I got it to work. We're good. Chrysidra. Nope. We're gonna get it. Oh, we're gonna make it work. I refuse to give up. Chrysidra. Chrysidra. All right, let's try this time. Chrysidra. There we go. See, Chrysidra. Okay, now here's what I was going to show you guys originally. Now, when I say Chrysidra's name, because I'm using word replacement, it doesn't say Chris. Anything that starts with Chris, it automatically cuts it down to the way I say Chris's name. So if I say something like Christmas, Christmas, it goes to Christmas. Wait, I think I can fix that too. Hold on, wait. I think I know what to do here. Hold on. Maybe I can make that not do it that way. Let me see. Text Christmas to Christmas. Let's see. Christmas. See if that worked. Nope. It still says Christmas. Christmas. Hey, we did it. I did it. Chris, it works. Christmas. We did it. See, I'm good. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Guys, I'm a pro. Easy. Easy. I'm a pro. All right. Back to what we were working on. I was going to heat these up, and then we're going to tap for try. This is the big one, guys. This is the big one. Good night, Sandras. See you, pal. Rest well, man. I think it's heating, yeah. Heating. Origin of hungers. Okay. If it goes, you'll do 2 armor taps? Okay. Hopefully it goes. I want to see you do 2 armor taps. Add this thing. Let's put our percentages at 4. Add this. 41. Okay. 41% chance, guys. Should I wait until I have more Essences of Hunger to devour? Or should we just tap it like this? We're at a 243 stack. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? Thank you, Unknown Demon. We can wait until we have a little more. We can tap it now. Yeah, but if we fail, we can't tap again. So it's a one shot. They either get it now or they get it later. All right. You know what? Chris, put up a poll. Now or wait? Now or wait until we have more essences? They tap now or tap later after essences? Put a poll up, guys. Well, Zenacero, thank you. Hey, what's up, buddy? I missed your hello, man. Zenacero, welcome in, pal. I'm sorry, bro. I missed you. Wait for more essences. It's going to happen this week. Either way, we get it this week. It's going to happen either today, or it could happen on Friday, or it could happen on Monday. But either way, we will make this tap. The question is, do we do it with a higher chance to succeed or not? Because it does affect our ability to get the weeklies. So we'll let you guys vote. You guys vote on how you want this to happen. PA, give try to our beloved warrior class, our bless our main warrior. It really is it, mechanics. Now that freaking Goldstein has abandoned us for Dosa, I am the main warrior that's left. You know, we got part-timers. You got, Biceptimus is a part-time warrior now. He plays a witch, really. All right. How's it looking? I can't see the results. I'm relying on you. I pray to the sword. Me too, man. Me too. You don't see the poll, Chris Cassa? Did you put it up? Is it done? What are the results? Yeah. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Now? By what? By how many? All right. All right, guys. You want it now? Now is when you'll get it. In 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Ghost. Appreciate the sub, bro. Thank you, bro. Welcome on YouTube. And let's do it. Let's do it. Cross my fingers, cross my fingers. No! We can't. We can't. No! Failure. We have failed. We have failed. No! We are stuck for another week. We can't get that attempt in. Misery. I know, guys. Look, you guys wanted it now. We did it now. I only did what you guys wanted. You guys wanted to see it now. We did it now.
Oh, X-Men 1276, poking at Zeroden's enhancement woes now? Well, even the mightiest warriors have their setbacks. But fear not, with me in hand, Zeroden will rise again. Stronger and more determined than ever. Failure is just another step on the path to victory.
This sword gets me. He understands. That reminds me. Hold on. That reminds me. Why is he not cooperating? He should be coming off. He should be getting off my back when you guys talk to him. Let me see. Why is he not working? Oh, that's why. Okay. Try one more Zidash Redeem. Try one more Zidash Redeem. Tell me what happens. Try it. There it is.
Ah, Hildine Hunter. Back for more humor, are we? Here's another one for you. Why did the skeleton go to the party alone? Because he had no body to go with him. A little banter to lighten the mood.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. All right. All right. All right. We have what we need here. The only way we can get to the next weekly is if we enhance our offhand to Nav. That's it. That's it. Now, I was looking at the Pearl Shop and they have this 2+2 bundle. They have some good stuff, but nothing that I'm like worth. I don't have the pearls for it, nor am I going to get. This is like, this would actually be kind of worth getting, I think. This looks like it'd be worth getting. And that's it. I'm about to do my Pity Undying. But I don't, these bigger ones are not worth getting. If I spent like $50, I'd be good, but I don't know if I want to. I can't really justify spending that money before TwitchCon. All right, let's go to do our Pity Undying, huh? What is this sword lore time? So Zydash, the great sword which I wield, is possessed of the spirit of the first Phantom Reaver, whose name was Zydash. It's not just a hunk of metal. It's actually in. So this is a little bit of lore exposition right here, guys. You guys enjoy. You lore nuts. This is for you RP nerds. This is for you lore nuts, right? In hunter lore, when a hunter dies, right, their body doesn't decay. Hunters, when separated over a long period of time, or when they, for whatever reason, it's extraordinarily difficult to permanently kill a hunter. But when you kill a hunter, they don't die. They don't just have a body that decays. Ghost, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome in again. What happens to a hunter when they pass is their body hardens and crystallizes into a type of metal. It's not really a metal, but it's like a metal. It looks like obsidian would look like. It looks very similar to obsidian because hunters are actually formed of a substance called nanoblack. So hunters are entirely a symbiotic thing, and we are formed of nanoblack. When we die, we become a hardened version of that nanoblack because nanoblack is very liquid-like. It's almost like liquid metal. Think about like maybe like venom, right? But when they die, they harden up. So hunters, when a hunter is killed or slain or or dies in whatever reason, whatever way, go through extraordinary efforts to retrieve the fallen member of the hunters. And the reason that we do that is because in hunter lore, when a hunter dies, that body is then turned like a high-ranking hunter or a legendary hunter turns into a weapon. And that weapon is wielded by a specific hunter. Like there are a number of hunter weapons, and usually in real life, the way this translates is if we have members that either die in real life, we honor them by creating weapons in their name, or if they had significant impact in the hunters and are no longer with us for one reason or another. So Zydash was the first Phantom Reaver. So that's why I possess his weapon. For example, we had a member of the hunters who passed away in real life like 6 or 7 years ago now. And he had two names. He had his original hunter name was Sloat, and his rename was Veldroge. And so those became a pair of daggers called the Sloat and the Veldroge. Anyway, back to the lore portion. So that's the depressing part. But here's the lore part. Hunters will go through great lengths to recover the body of the fallen hunter, because in death, hunters can continue to serve the unit by being forged into those weapons. And those weapons, though they are not possessed of the conscious mind of that hunter, the nanoblack retains their memory to some extent. So it's almost like a degraded version of who they were. And so Zeroden's greatsword, Zydash, possesses the spirit of Zydash. So though he can speak and has some memories, quote unquote, he'll never have that conscious, it's like he'll never be who he was. He'll never have the conscious mind of who he was. But he continues to serve the hunters in death. So just a little bit of lore exposition. Like Zeroden's shield is known as Barone. That was one of our most long-standing Phantom Reavers. Zeroden's greatsword, or his one-handed sword is called Laguna, which was Zeroden's original name before he became, Zeroden. So lots of cool stuff, little lore stuff. But we like to tie the lore into like the like kind of like, I guess, the history of the unit, you know? We like to tie the lore together. Does Chris have a weapon? No, she does not. She does not. There's only like 5 weapons that exist currently. 5 named weapons, so to speak. So, while she may not have a named weapon, like let's say something, God forbid, ever happened to Chris, she would absolutely become a weapon. She'd probably become a tower shield or a mace of some kind. But yeah, the weapon resembles what they were like in their time, when they were a hunter. But yeah, a little bit of lore dump. I mean, some of you guys like that stuff. I should write that stuff down at some point and kind of do a better job of explaining than I just did, but that takes effort. Takes time and effort. Hey, Shade, thank you for the follow, my man. Welcome, Shade. Hey, nice. We got the bonus, too. We got the bonus boss spawning. Look at him. You'll ho. What would your body turn into? Probably a Cheez-It, and then I'd eat it. Just got off work and then tired. I'm tired. Yeah, dude. Fair, man. Fair. I know what that feeling is like. I work 12 hours a day for the military, and then I come home dead tired some days, and I'm just like, I can't even stream. I want to, but I just can't. But, you know, on the days we schedule, we push through. Uploading this trailer? Ooh, a trailer for what? Oh, you were uploading a trailer like you were loading up a trailer. I got you. I said 6 days, Zeroden. 6 days for what? What'd you say 6 days? Oh, yes. Woodaroo, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. 6 days and we return to Evil East. Bro, I am hype. Woodaroo. Do you think that they'll have the multiplayer that was available in War of the Lions in this version? Because I'm hoping that's the case. Yeah, I'm hoping they have the multiplayer, bro. I'd do some fights with you. I think that'd be fun. I'm praying for it, bro. What's PvP? It's some archaic thing that people used to do. Once upon a time. I have been doing my best to like avoid spoilers and not look into it, man. But like, yeah, the time is fast approaching, and I think I've met my goals. Voodoo, I can go into it guilt-free because I got all my AP gems, and now I just need to get my end time shards from my PvP set, which is what we're working on now. And we're good. That's it, man. Daisy, man. There we go. But yeah, man, I'm super hyped for the re-release, the remaster. I hear it's fully voice acted. I've been doing my best, like I said, to avoid it. Also, another lore. Why do you collect souls after, then absorb them? So, if you look at my armor, right, I have yellow stones on it. I have one on my neck, and I have one on my chest. The one on my chest is smaller than the one on my neck. The one on my neck is a soul stone, right? That's the soul stone. That's the one you guys know, right? It's the one you guys know and love. That's where we absorb all the souls into, right? The one on my chest, however, is a Nexus crystal. Nexus crystals are like how hunters power hunter tech. And it's not just technology, but it's an augmentation. So consider it like hunter magic. But hunters acquire their magic and therefore their power through the use of living souls. Now, as the Soul Forge Reaver, I can gather souls into the Soul Stone. I use these. Here, actually, let me zoom in on this. This is actually kind of cool. I don't get to do a lore dump all the time, so I'm going to enjoy it. All right. You see this? Right here, this necklace piece? This shiny neck thing? This is a soul stone. A soul stone is actually a cluster of Nexus crystals. So you see this is 1. This is 6. There's 2 on the, there's 1 on the outside, 1 on the inside, and then 4 around. It's a cluster of them. So what this does is the polarity of energy is reversed in a soul stone. So a soul stone draws energy in, life energy in, and a Nexus crystal expends life energy. So if you put, for example, a Nexus crystal on a gauntlet, you would strike harder and faster. So think about this like a hunter who's not native of the world of BDO that would then strike and punch harder. A warrior that would put them in his sword, then he can swing faster and stronger. Puts it in his chest and he's more defensive. That kind of thing. It's like a power. It's like a power source. You know, it's like an augmentee for magic. So, yeah, soul stones are a cluster of magical stones that I basically create and hand to hunters, and hunters power up their armor in it. And actually, I'm gonna show you something cool. Let me see here. Let me get somebody to jump in the chat with me. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I want any hunter to jump into private voice comms with me for a second because I want to show something. Anyone with any of my riots, any of my hunters, just jump into the chat with me. I want to show you guys something. If it works. I'm in the VC on our Discord. Because what I can do is I can pull you guys up on screen and then show the image of you guys wearing your equipment. Okay, perfect. Hildine's here. All right. Now, if you look at Hildine, right, his helmet and his helmet has a Nexus crystal in it. Because that's where most rookie members keep their Nexus crystal. They keep it in their helmet. So every hunter has a different little bit of lore, but that's what it is. Also, sorry for the lore question, but what do different Reavers do, like Blood Reavers and Zelors? So those are our rank structure. I am the Soulforge Reaver in the Hunter rank structure. My rank is an outward-facing rank. It is basically like the sword that cuts through, our kind of future. I determine the path of the guild. I determine what we're going to do. A Phantom Reaver manages the guild internally, so they are completely inward-focused. We don't have a Phantom Reaver right now. There's a vacancy, and I'm not going to fill that slot until somebody qualified comes along. Right. I'm going to go ahead and exit voice comms. Thank you, guys. I'm not going to exit voice comms, but I'm going to hide the group channel. All right. The Soulforge Reaver is the top of the ranks. I do all the things. I make all the executive decisions. A Phantom Reaver would work internally to train and teach and mentor our guys. We don't have a Phantom Reaver because no one qualified yet for that job. When somebody qualified is promoted into that position, they will take that spot. Right. But for now, I cover down, and Cass, who's the Blood Reaver, covers up. Now, Cass is managing all the internal processes of the guild, but a Blood Reaver's true position is to manage all the little divisions of the hunters. A Mirage Reaver is like an officer. They enforce all the guilds across all the divisions of the hunters, not just on BDO, but everywhere. A Zelor is not actually a true officer rank. It is it's like a super member. They do all the extra things that they bridge the gap between the regular hunters and a Reaver ship. So, if that makes sense. The Reavers are like hive-minded, so we talk about everything. And so if you talk to Cass about something, I'll know about it. If you talk to me about something, Cass knows about it. That's how it works in the hunters. So it saves our guys from having to double and triple down on some of the same information. Okay, I need to do my RBF. Do I want to do my RBF now, or do I want to do it after the grind? If I do it after the grind, I can actually get these stones here and then have 2 PvP upgrades for it. Or I could just say run it now. Because I feel like once I get grinding, I'm going to want to keep grinding. How about this? How about we just knock out our dailies or our weekly quests, and then we jump into RBF? I think that's the most logical path to go. First weekly quest is going to be here in Nymphomari Castle, so let's do that. Do 2 tops right now? Where you at? Are you still out here? I want to watch. Oh, is she? Are there different species of hunters? No, but there's different alignments. So let me show you something cool. Ow. This is going to look messed up on vertical, and I apologize, but this is something kind of neat. Alignment. Log in to the Hunter website. Okay, these are the different Hunter alignments. And these are what the different symbols mean on Hunter equipment. You have the Crobies, the Scullies, and the Maskies. And these are each different Reavers, right? So there's a Reaver alignment. So you can see what each one, and each Hunter picks their own alignment. So like, if a Hunter chooses to be a Scully, or a Crobie, or a Maskie, their main, like personality traits are here. And then there's a little bit of description on what those look like. Yeah, it's kind of cool. A little bit of lore exposition for you guys. Stuff I don't normally get to show on stream, but since it's relevant. And yes, the Scully does creepily look at you. He does creepily watch your mouse no matter where you look. Classic Scully behavior. I could do, like, honestly, it's kind of distracting. I could do this all day. When I made this, I was like, this is cool. What's up, Kazor? How you doing, buddy? If you do it after the grind, I'll also kill my wizard. Okay, I think I'll do the weekly. All right, Cass, I'm ready for you. I'm doing well, Kazor. We're vibing, bro. Cass is about to do a couple taps, so we're gonna watch her. Get him, tap. Get him. Cass, tap, 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 tap. Success. Successes. If you watch closely, her boobs jiggle when she succeeds. So we're gonna. No, how come your character didn't do the animation? He didn't do a fail animation. What tap are you doing it on? Okay, I saw you live. Wanted to give you and wifey loves. I'm about to sit down and watch. Hey, Harley, welcome back. Welcome back. How did you fail both? Is this the armor taps, Cass? Oh, right. You have, these aren't your weekly armors, right? These are your fallen gods? Okay. Okay. Woo. I was like, there's no way you just failed two duo attempts. Like, I was like freaking out, man. Fantastic Four, Pedro Pascal takes precedence. Oh yeah, dude. Fantastic Four. I haven't seen the new one yet, but it looks interesting. I also kind of like Pedro Pascal as an actor. He's pretty damn good. He's pretty enjoyable. I pity my prize, so anything is possible. I'm going to update my Garmoth.com while we ride out to the first weekly area. Let's go to Garmoth. Garmy. Garmy. Dude, I just need to get my offhand up. If I can get my offhand up, we're in good shape. Let's see here. Gear planner. But how crazy would it be if I passed the 1.7% chance of whatever, and then I failed the, 40% chance to go. That's the silly part. All right, so we got 2 there, a duo. This brings our gear score up to 839, almost 840. We're nearly 840. We're closing in. Thank you so much, Harley. Yes, thank you so much. We were actually just doing a little bit of lore dump on some of the hunter stuff because some of the guys are asking. Where would someone like myself who likes mischief and is a chaos floof fit into the 3 factions? You'd have to decide that on your own, Sishin. That's not a decision I make for you. I don't choose. You guys choose. Hunters choose. Hunters select their own alignment. You're not even a hunter. You're jumping the shark, buddy. You're trying to get way ahead of the game. You ain't even in the door yet. You're trying to pick a seat. You're standing outside looking at the building trying to determine where you're going to sit. See you later, Harley. Thank you so much for dropping in. We love it. We love you. I don't know if anyone else saw this that's coming in from the TikToks, but if you have, we added a new scene on both TikTok and YouTube. Our vertical scene I think looks much better. You guys tell me how you like it. What do you guys think? Do you like the vertical scene? Do you like the way it looks? I think it looks great. I spent a lot of time on it today, and I'm hoping that maybe you guys are enjoying it as well. Hold on. There's the quest objectives right here. Hold up. We need to hunt mountain sheep for sacrifices. Come here. Let me get that meat. Let me get that mountain meat. What's up, Adnaram? How you doing? Welcome back. Let me get some of that mountain meat. I'm here for that mountain meat. Mountain meat, that's what they call me. Old Zeroden mountain meat hunter. Very drunk right now? I want to be drunk. Chris, I want to be drunk. She's drunk. When do I get drunk? Why don't I drink? I like alcohol. You like alcohol too. You can't have alcohol? Yes, you can. Don't you have wine? Huh? What? You found me? Oh, you did find me. Like I could see. Chris is like, found you. I'm like, what? What do you mean found you? And then I just see her little nameplate waddling through the grass, the tall grass. That's clip. I'm clipping that. That's funny. Found you. What do you mean? Yeah. I found you. Oh man. I'm here for the mountain meat. I think I got this view. I did not get this view. I was gonna get the view. I got it now. I need the mountain meat. We need mountain meat. Never seen you life skilling before. I'm not really life skilling. I'm just doing the quest as I pass by. See? Hunt mountain sheep for the sacrifice. But I call this a snacrifice. You know what I'm saying? You give me mountain meat? It's because it's a dad horse, Chris. I can do this for you, though. There you go. There you go. There's some horses. Your horse died? How did your horse die? Where's your dad horse? Hurry up and get it. You want to come hang out and voice with me? Come on, come and hang out. We're hanging out anyway. Come hang out, Chris. Let's go to the thing. Oh yeah, you're already in there. You're already in the voice channel. Here we go. Let me turn you on.
I keep seeing this humming knight everywhere. He's following me.
Hey, what's up, Logan? How you doing, pal? You have a hummingbird following you?
No, the humming knight. He's like just sitting places. I found him like 4 of them.
Is it the same guy?
It is the same
He's
guy.
just following
He's called
you.
the humming knight.
He's just following humming knight. He's just following.
Yeah,
you.
he's just humming. He's just a humming guy.
Logan, how you doing, pal, man? It's good to see you again. What y'all think is acceptable stack for pry armor? Honestly, Valhalla, anything gets me the maximum. I don't like to chance it on things that I can't control. So if you don't end up getting it, you know, you're basically ass out, bro. So make your decision that way. Take no risks. Let's turn off our thingy-majanger. Turn on our stuff. And let's get to it, eh? All right, we got to do our weekly. So we're just here for the weekly. Just here for the weekly. Just here for the 1 week. Oh, Chris, come do the weekly with me. You can do it yet?
No, I do not qualify.
You want to come kill these mobs anyway?
No, I do not.
Why?
Why would I want to do that?
Because I'm killing
voluntarily.
I'm killing them. We can play together.
Not a 2-person spot. This
I'm
is
good,
a
man. Just
one-player
working on my
game.
packet from home, getting real serious about this. Good, man. Yeah.
This is a 1-player game.
I feel like I honestly, like I said, I think if you apply, you'll get it. I just think that's going to happen. If you apply for it, you're going to get it. Whoever discouraged you can eat a bing bong. You know, they can shove a whole bing bong in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Next week, I don't get my copy until the 1st, though. On the 1st, I'll get my copy of Final Fantasy Tactics. Then we become Final Fantasy Tactics gamers. I have a week to hit my goals. I feel like I may have not been very present in our friendship mentally as of late, and I hope it doesn't come off as intentional. Lots going on, but we'll get back at it. I just figured you're going through whatever you're going through, bro. I ain't taking it personal. I just, you know, I was like, okay, he's going through whatever he's doing. No big deal. I ain't gonna take it personal. Drop rate up. Let's see, how do I enhance my drop rate to where I want it? This will give me 50%. You know, 20%. This will do it. There we go. There, perfect. There we are. A highest ever had was the 116 and the ding. Thank you, Mr. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. Honestly, I feel like 116 is low, so be careful. Logan, I wouldn't sweat it, man. Like, I really enjoy our friendship. I do. You're one of the people I enjoy hanging out with the most. You can tell because I've invited you to impromptu things. If I invite you to impromptu things, then I really like you. If I don't invite you to impromptu things, then I don't really like you that much. And I think you might be the only one that I have done that with in this area. Not to say I haven't tried before with others, but I just know that they're, you know, we have some weird homebodies type of deal. But I do miss our time together. But again, I respect it. You're going through whatever you're going through, man. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here.
Zeroden and I
No
haven't encountered an
discouragement.
issue.
Actually walked downstairs and talked to him and showed him my evaluations. Said mine were actually much stronger than his. He was just never looked at my stuff one-on-one, so it was nice to see his mind. Good. That's good. That means he had a nice little change of mind. That's smart. That's good.
Zeroden,
What's up, Chris?
I've encountered an issue.
What's the issue?
I was riding the horse that you gave me, and it fell in the water, and I can't whistle it on the water.
Well, enjoy walking, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I can't.
Oh, the horse is already gone.
Well, you can come back and give me another horse.
I have another one.
You stupid ass, dude. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You put my fire horse in the water, you dum-dum?
It was an accident.
You like Chris's avatar? Yeah, dude. I got one for Chris. I got one for my homie Cass. Actually, Cass, you can come in this channel if you want. You can come hang out with us as well. You're welcome to if you want to. Only if you want to. But I got one for Cass. I got one. Yep.
Yes.
And Cass,
yes.
this is what I was telling you earlier, was that I have this thing. Oh,
He has a thing.
Gotta open my screen. All right, yeah.
Are we talking about mountain meat again?
No. I have this thing that I did where Chris will always appear separately from everyone else in the scene because I set it up separately. That's why it was so important for you to
Yeah.
get your own little.
And Cass should do that with Matt.
Yeah. I want to get one made at some point, dude. I hit him up. He hasn't responded yet to me asking for.
It's
other,
like, this is way more than I
yeah,
expected.
I don't know if the price point's right for him. So I have to ask him first before I can say, yeah, he'll do more. And I know he has a queue. The artist is very talented. He has a super long queue. We waited like 4 months for this one. And we had a bigger project for Chris. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Movement is so fluid. I wonder if Zero has one. I do.
He does. It's on my stream.
Yeah, actually,
In
you have
fact,
a clip.
I pulled
Do
it
you have
up
a clip
today. You didn't say anything that I felt that we should.
No, I was
clip,
about to say,
guess.
do you at least have a clip of here? Why don't you show to the point where I pull it out, where I come out of it, and then you can. That'll be a good way to show it off, Chris. Yeah, I have one though.
Okay, I have to go.
I really like mine. Karna, you're gonna
find
see
that
it during Final Fantasy Tactics. I literally made these for Final Fantasy Tactics. They're made in the art style of Final Fantasy Tactics, and I plan to use that model exclusively during my Tactics streams. So you will see it. You will see it. What I want to do, what I want to do right now. You know what do you want to do right now? Tell me what you want to do right this second. Maria Balaka, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. What do you want to do right to meow? Tell me. I want to know.
I want to know.
We want to know. Inquirer minds want to know. But yeah, Chris, if you can pull up a clip of you summoning me, so to speak, that'd be cool. I could show it off.
I'm currently working on getting back to town from the
Oh
middle
yeah,
of
that's right.
nowhere
I could see you
with no horse.
maneuvering around the rocks. I would love to get back in Syria during the winter, sleep in a tent, watching movies with the homies. It brings me extreme comfort. Dude, we could do that right now. I have a tent right now. We can pull it out in the backyard. It's all rocky back there. We can pretend it's Syria. I'll speak Arabic to you all
We
night.
could actually use the that little fire pit. thing
Yeah.
we
I'll speak
have
Arabic
not
all night
ever
to you.
used.
Then you'll get the whole Syrian experience. I've got the red rock. We're good. I was in voice chat with my platonic wife earlier, and I unarguably said, "Let's do it like fun." It lives in the walls of our minds, Adnarum. It lives in the wall of our minds. I do have good news. On Saturday, Teal said she'll start working on my "Let's Do It" emote and Chris's hype emote. So she will be working on our emotes again. So "Let's Do It" is coming. Our "Let's Do It" emote is coming. Let's do it. Dude, I want that emote so badly. Let's do it. Yeah, so like the question is, how are we gonna make it look? I told her we could have it like zoom in like a far away, and then it jump cuts to close up, and it says "Let's do it." What do you think? Like a Zeroden saying "Let's do it."
Just like up to like the mouth, and the mouth just let's do
Zoom
it.
in, let's do it. Yes, dude. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Are you going to Kronda? No.
Noah?
No.
I escape. Put me on the rope.
It's disgusting. I love "Let's Do It," dude. I love that. I love that so much. You know what, Sishan? You want to endear me? Instead of coming in and saying, go the fuck to sleep, come in and say, let's do it. Then you will endear me.
Actually, people would love that.
People would love that. Everyone loves let's do it.
True.
Dude, they're remastered the first Deus Ex. I'm so excited. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm about to be a Final Fantasy Tactics gamer. I'm about to be playing the hell out of that. Come the end of the month. That's it. That's where I'm living. Tactics. Let's do it, hyper real. My drunk ass is going to make mac and cheese for now. All right, I'll see you in a bit. Chris, I want alcohol.
Mac and cheese?
No, I
Don't
want
say mac and
alcohol.
cheese? He tapped just the thingamabobber that they wanted
Valhalla?
to tap.
What did he do?
Yeah.
What did Valhalla do?
Pry armor.
Oh, yeah, he said that earlier. I responded to him.
maybe I
you
missed
need
it. I
time.
missed
You need to turn on timestamps.
I'm just trying to climb.
You need to turn on timestamps, lady.
I did, but I didn't respond to it, so I responded
fair
to
enough.
it. Why are you criticizing me?
I don't know.
Mind your business. I'm not talking to you.
Okay, sorry. My bad. You can't wait to watch me play Tactics? I'm telling you right now, Ramza's going to be named Zeroden, and I'm only going to hire one person, and it's going to be Chrysidra. And I'm going to fire all my other NPCs.
No one else allowed in our
No one
party.
else allowed. Will be me and Chrysidra. And I'm telling you, we're going to get to Dorter, and we're going to die. Dorter is a very hard fight without hired mercs. It is really hard. That's where it's going to be a challenge. Fighting in Dorter. But you know what gets even more challenging and scary? The random battles get very scary when you're only running with 2 people. The random battles can be really tough. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to hire a cast sphere in case it gets impossible. That's literally my plan. If it gets too hard, I'll hire a cast sphere. I might just have a cast sphere in the party, just as a softening agent.
Oh, I found Joey.
Joey? Dude, you know what? I heard this one has a little more customization. Idania gear just can craft 1 per week. Yes, you can only make 1 per week, Auric has. Only 1.
That's why you need to go gather the stones
Yep.
as soon as possible.
That's why you
So,
can't afford to miss a week either.
So even if you don't have the armor yet, at least do the weekly.
Adnaram's like, okay, I was taking another shot. I'm going now. I'm like, how she like took the time to inform us. We wouldn't have- it's not like we could see her, you know?
Some of that mac and cheese.
It's not like we could see her sitting there or not sitting there. She's just letting us know. Dude, I love it. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do like a bit donation where
Zeroden,
people...
I'm gonna go have a sleepover at Naren's house.
No, you're not. You're going to make me alcohol because I get alcohol too. We have alcohol here. You don't need to go there for mac and
We're having a
cheese.
sleepover.
You know what? Adnaram, you can have Chris for the evening. Go ahead. Go bye. Bye.
Wait, really?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. You're the one who has to get up and take the kids to
I
school.
do have to get up early.
So-
Oh, man.
Zero Chris gonna have buffalo chicken, mac and cheese. I'm just kidding. I usually take the kids to school anyway. Usually when it comes to like, because Chris needs her beauty sleep. She needs it desperately. So more often than not, I'm taking the kids to school. Sometimes she has an appointment in the morning. Yeah, sometimes she has an appointment in the morning, so she'll take.
Actually, I have an appointment
Do
early
you?
tomorrow
Yeah,
morning.
okay. Yeah, I got well, good because I got to be up really early tomorrow anyway. I got to be up at like 6. So.
I totally would, though, Adnaram. Another time. I haven't seen the puppy yet, and I really want to.
I have a psychic link to mac and cheese. I'm walking. Mac and cheese is good. Look, all right. So don't hate me for this, but I'm not a mac and cheese enjoyer. I do not.
You want to explain why?
I do not like mac and cheese that much. I think it's funny the time that somebody goes. I had a warrant officer who once got in my face about it. He's like, "Why don't you like mac and cheese? That's so un-American. What kind of person doesn't like mac and cheese?" I'm like, well, for one, I didn't grow up poor, so there's that. That like, the stupid sheepish look on his face was hilarious to me. So, yep.
I mean, it's true, though.
Mac and cheese was not a common household thing for me. You know what was? Shawarma. So, you know, you have your vices, I have mine. Yep. Most of you did. Not me. I didn't grow up poor.
He's like, you know, he's right though.
I'm not wrong. I'm not incorrect. It is delicious for poor people. No, I'm just kidding. It probably is delicious, just not for me. I didn't eat it.
You know that there was a study once that there's like enzymes or something in cheese that makes you addicted to it, and that the reason adults they still love mac and cheese because they're addicted to the cheese.
In mac and cheese specifically, the enzyme?
No, just in cheese in general, and because it's so heavily cheesy.
You know what? That's probably valid because you guys love cheese, like love cheese.
Yeah, it's
And I'm like,
like
okay,
a
cheese is
dopamine
okay.
thing.
You know, I'm like, cheese is good, I guess. Maybe that's true. Maybe it's like a comfort food for you guys.
Yeah, it's kind of like chocolate. You know, like it's a comfort thing.
Yeah, it's got the same enzymes that cats have.
And it like kids build up this like good vibes with it, and then they just as adults they still crave it. You know.
Strega asks, is that why pizza's so irresistible? Hey,
Probably.
what's up, Maddie? Ow, ow, ow,
I
ow.
mean, how many times does it pop up?
Thank God I got the mask on. Thanks, Maddie. Welcome in, pal.
How many times does it pop up and go, "Do you want extra cheese?" And you're like, "Yes."
I've never wanted extra cheese in my pizza. Not once.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You're not on our level. You don't.
I'm not
understand.
because I wasn't given addictive substances as a child, I suppose. But like I said, though, cats have the same thing. There's like a thing in cats that make you love cats more. Like when you have cats. What is that called? It's like it's like a chemical or a pheromone, something in the way. It's something in their litter, actually.
What?
Yeah, that makes you look this up. Look it up. You look it up and tell me about it. I'm telling you, there's some.
What exactly am I looking
Look
up?
up cats and human link because they're
And human
like brain link. Yeah, there's a thing about brain linking that the cats do that it's like a parasite or something that affects the human mind, and it makes them like love cats more than they should. Yeah, and their feces, in their litter. Cat poop. They literally poop and they make you love them. Toxoplasma. That's what it's called. Toxoplasma.
Isn't that a disease?
Yes, it is. It's not a disease, but it is an ailment. But it's an ailment that makes you addicted to loving your cat. So we all have it. Like, it's just what it is. We all have it for sure. Where the hell are these mobs? I know, I agree, Maddie.
Osmosis?
Read it out loud, Chris.
It's just talking about the disease that you can catch from cats.
Toxoplasmosis is what it's called.
Is
Yeah,
a
read
disease.
it.
It's caused by the parasite. Cats can transmit the parasite to humans through their feces. Cats typically become infected by eating infected rodents or birds, or undercooked meat, or drinking contaminated water. And they can transmit it to humans with their feces. Well, I don't understand where we're
There
going
is
with
a
this.
brain link to that makes you like your cat more. I'm telling you. It makes you like addicted to your cat.
Okay, whatever you're asking me to find, I'm not finding it that way.
I can't look for it right now. I'm fighting these results about.
Okay, do it better.
You do it better.
Okay, evolution. Adnarum sent me a thing. Can you give me toxoplasmosis to make prey less scared of you? Yes. Actually, form social bond with human like a boss. Friend time.
Yeah, I'm sure in severe cases, but to some small degree, there is a thing about cats that like basically makes humans addicted to them. I don't know what it's called. I'll have to look it up.
Fatal attraction phenomenon?
I don't know what it's called.
There's apparently like a NIH.
Well,
Thinking
like,
report.
fortunately, we're not like eating cat poop. Yes, it does. It explains the crazy cat ladies. But also, apparently, the way the cat's faces are shaped and the way they meow remind humans of babies, and therefore they trigger like the cuteness center of our brain.
Oh my lord, this is this study.
What is it? Read it.
34 toxoplasma infected and 134 non-infected students rated the odor of urine samples from cats, horses, tigers, hyenas, and dogs. for intensity and pleasantness. Can you imagine being in this study?
I don't want to imagine being that study.
They were blind, and their infection status and identity in the samples. No signs of sensitivity were changed. We found a strong gender-dependent effect of toxoplasmosis on the pleasantness attributed to cat urine odor. Infected men rated this odor as more pleasant than did the non-infected men, while infected women rated the same odor. So it's specifically men and their attraction to cats.
Mm-hmm. All I know is that they've gotten to my brain and I'm okay with it. The part of my brain that says cat's good, I like that part of my brain. I'm going to keep it.
It's called the fatal attraction phenomenon.
Cat's good, yes,
Right.
Exactly. Cat's
Well,
good,
I just
soft fur.
like cats.
Yeah, nice.
Not because I like the way their pee smells.
I think it's because you like the way their pee smells. She's screaming and crying, and now she's dead. You see what you did to her? You killed her. She's dead. Ugh. Where are we going to find another one? We're never going to find another one.
Revive her! Riku revived! Does she have that slotted in her
Can you see
material?
Guild Chat? Let me see. Oh, who got duo? Or was that for me? That was me. You pinged me in Guild Chat? Oh, you mean in Comstar. Okay. In Comstar. Because I'm like, in Guild Chat? I'm in Guild Chat. I don't see it.
Don't expect her to be accurate right now, man. 'Cause their brain has been befuddled.
I don't see the ping. I don't see it. Maybe I saw it earlier. Brain be befuddled? Fair. I'm already at 4 fails on Try Edonia clicks tonight. Try? Ugh, you failed 4 times on Try? I failed once. I got my first.
It's making you redo the
fails.
Magnus? Are you,
You know
sure?
what, Strega? I'm 1 DP away, too, from another weekly quest. That's what kind of ticks me off. Oh, you're ready to. You're ready to. Well, hopefully you don't get to 3 fails. I failed my only one. If I got that one, I would have been able to go to the next castle. I would have gotten a 450 DP.
Can I just clarify something to Kazor here? That
Yeah.
you can do the Magnus quest on every character, but you don't have to do it. As long as you've done it once, you should be able to talk to your Black Spirit,
Correct.
and it will give you the Black Spirit ability.
If you've done
or
it,
the Magnus
if you've done it
ability.
one time,
As long as you're level 60.
if you've done it one time, you could do the Magnus Legacy quest. I just got a Tech Kazarka drop from Nightmare Box. Remember when that wasn't worthless? Yeah, I do remember when that was actually worth a damn. Now it just exists. Now it just exists to feed into other things.
Like, yay, I wish I had this 2 years ago.
There's an event happening, I think, tomorrow. They said that the new seasonal stuff doesn't require you to do, like, seasonals to get the rewards. I think one of the rewards is, like, 7,000 crowns. What's coming tomorrow?
I already have a seasonal that I'm working on.
But I'm saying the season drops tomorrow. What? That's not right. I've used the Magnus on alts without any issue.
He won't let you use the portals?
Next week is another paint event. Ooh, good. I need one. So, Strega, you can activate multiple paints at once, right? So if I want to get the City of the Dead piece, I should get DSR and City of the Dead paints, yes? You DM me the context? Okay, I see it. He was told not to Google Zeroden's butt, and then you did it. Why'd you do that? What is this? What is... Some of these results are ridiculous. That bottom one especially is very ridiculous. Zeroden's butt. Oh, great. I love seeing that. It's me, Adnarum, it's me. That's my secret. Don't tell anyone about my secret. It's me. It's not me. There's no way. I have one major deadly fetish for myself, and it's named Chris, and it's right next to me all the time. Chris is my fetish.
does love cookies.
I do love cookies. That's true. Why is that even a thing? Oh. I don't know, man. Why is anyone telling you to do that? Why are those search terms coming together is what I want to know. The bottom one makes me laugh. Somebody was like, Zeroden sniped Snow God for weeks. I'm like, the guy literally streamed every time he played BDO and our guilds were at war. It wasn't stream sniping. I was just finding him. And he grinded in the same spot on the same fucking channel at the same time every day. It didn't really take a lot of effort for me to find the guy and murder him. And he also refused to leave the spot. So I just kept killing him. He was easy pickings.
Stop it, Zeroden. That doesn't fit with their narrative.
Yeah. Zeroden stream sniped him. I'm like, I mean, they declare war on my guild.
I know.
Zeroden stream sniped Snowtard for weeks. For what? He's like a fucking 2-viewer Andy. No one gives a shit about him. What the fuck is that? That guy came out to me one day on Arsha. I was on a non-Arsha. And he came out to me one day and he was like trying to fight me when I was in all PvE shit. And I was like, bro, you're not a threat. I kept killing him and he starts counting CCs. It's like, oh, here we go again. This fucking idiot.
Shifting the goalposts.
Yeah, I can't kill him. Better start counting CCs. I'm like, you're engaging in a race that no one's trying to race you in. Like, I'm not involved in this. Like, go away and let me grind. Guy who grinded the same spot in the same server all day, every day. Yeah, exactly. And always streamed. Yeah, no weird. And he'd be like, he's stream sniping. I'm like, bro, I only play BDO when I'm live. I'm live. Shit was crazy.
Maybe you're reverse stream sniping me.
Yeah, the mental gymnastics of some of these dumbass bro, it's always the pride players. The players that play with their egos. Are you max gear already? No, not even close. I wish, dude. I'm trying to get there. I don't have a deck weapon at all, bro. My highest weapon is Knob, and it's my awakened weapon. I have two octs. I need a little more AP, and I need a little more DP, and then I'm good. I need to get my offhand up to Knob. If I can get my offhand up to Knob, I actually resolve 2 problems at once. I can then start doing the next week's dailies. Or the next area's weeklies, I should say. Just 17 tap the offhand. I think I'm on like tap number 30 or something. I'm about 30. I stream snipe Zero in all time. It's true. You do. I'm easy to find when I'm on the same channel. I generally just play on this channel. It's kind of like my hangout. It's my spot. This is the place to be. My gear recommendations, Chris? Like where I put all my crystal builds? I pinned them in gear roadmaps. Gear roadmaps. Yeah. I need about 200 more of these and I'm done with these guys. Then we'll move on to Orbitas. Orbities. I spontaneously started crying because I'm drunk and my puppy is adorable. Please, you're crying because she's so cute. She's so cute, she's brought you to tears. I think it's adorable that you took her for a little run today. That's cute. I can imagine a little chihuahua running. Do people take their chihuahuas out for runs? I don't think they would. Why would you? That'd be a hell of a run for them.
You can't run very fast. It would be excellent.
They'd be sprinting and you'd be jogging.
That's exactly like when you have any kind of disability, you can't go very fast.
Dude, I had a lab, and I would outrun my lab. I took her for runs, and I would end up dragging her for the last mile. I took her for like a 3-mile run, and she would just like she used to drag ass on the 3rd mile. The run was made harder because I was pulling her along. I was like, come on, stop being lazy. She just wanted to pass out. She didn't care. Took her down the street and back. That's adorable, though. All right, that's not a jog going down the street and back. That's a nothing. That's a nothing.
I mean, if you're actually picking up the pace, jog to some people.
Nope, that's a nothing. For me, I'll go miles. Yeah. But I'm talking about when I had a lab at Narum. I had a lab, a chocolate lab, and I used to take her out. And it was like, I'd go, you think she's a lab, she can run, she can get some miles underneath her, but nope, that wasn't the case. It was not
Torture
so.
poor animal.
By the way, guys, if you are watching on YouTube or if you are watching on TikTok, do me a huge favor. Hit the like button. If you're watching on YouTube, just smash that like button. It brings in new folks. It brings new faces into the stream. We love our brave souls. You never know who's going to be the next brave soul. So it brings in new wayward souls that might become brave souls, right? And if you're watching on TikTok, you could smash that like button a lot. Smash the hell out of it. Spank it even. Be a little, talk to it dirty a little bit.
Lizard.
You know? You can rub it gently. But either way, hit it. Thanks, Sishan. Appreciate you.
The way you said that just reminded me of that What We Do in the Shadows. Watching that
What part? Dude, that scene was so weird.
He was like talking all nice about Colin Robinson. And he's like, he's dying.
Get it off my head. Narum. Pussy. You can't say
The
that.
timing on that the other day when you were talking about cats.
Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. We appreciate it. Where is it? There you are. Bonjour, you say? Bonjour.
I was supposed to head back to Hakim's the Sanctuary. Somehow I am by Zephyros Castle. Don't ask me.
I get lost a
don't know.
lot, Idania.
I get distracted and wander off.
Hannah says she can't wait for TwitchCon. Dude, I can't wait either. I'm really hyped. This, like, I'm telling you right now, you're gonna have a really good time. Last time I felt so bad you went alone. Jester said, coming soon to a grind zone near you. Let me see what you got there, Jester. Let me see what you got there, pal. Let's do it. Go to what? Continue without accepting. I don't want to see these cookies. I don't want to see no damn cookies.
But you love
We're about to
cookies.
fucking die if these guys don't hurry up.
Oh,
Beaver said it, so it must be
is
right.
that? Where is
I'll
that?
show you. Minus
How are
45.
they all
My
grouped
Kiwi just
together?
fucking died. Just
Oh no, you got Kiwi.
It's over. We got fucking montage.
Why were they all grouped together like that? What the hell were they doing?
We're about to fucking die if these guys don't hurry up.
That's funny. Can you use that on Arsha? Narc scrolls, dude. That's amazing. Camp all the scroll spots, dude. That's so good. Do people still do scrolls? I don't see why.
People need memory fragments, remember?
I guess, yeah. I suppose they do like the ones down in what's it called?
The Solo
Odalita.
one's pretty easy.
Someone yell at you to cook.
Go make yourself food.
You can use it against Dex
Do
on
it.
an on-Arsha. Oh, dude, that's hilarious. That is so funny. That's so good. I miss Dex. I miss War Dex, dude. For sure.
Every time I open the guild page and it's empty, I feel like I'm looking at the wrong guild.
I know. We had 6 decks up for years.
We're gonna permadeck you, Zeroden. Your guild is gonna be ended.
We're gonna
end you.
digital threatening to destroy my guild. They're like, we're gonna disband you in a week. I was like, oh, thank God. Give me a rest.
Start the timer.
Please. I need a rest. Let my watch end. Disband me.
Tenebrom, blessing.
Tenebram.
Let's go.
Tenebrom. Tenebrom is a cool name. He did a good job with the names. Zephyros is a cool name. Orbitus kind of a cool name. Although, I don't really think like
There's a lot of like Greek and Roman references.
Is that
in
what they are?
These areas. Yeah.
I could see it.
Like Metis is like one of the, I think it was the blacksmith in Roman
What
mythology.
about Nymphomari?
I'm not sure. I mean, Nymph was a name of like fairy creatures, right? And technically,
You've done?
in some mythology, mermaids are a form of water nymph.
9, dude, that's a lot of shots. You're downing him quick. Yo, Zero Chris, how you doing? What's going on, Desmond? How you doing, pal? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you should probably, I would probably say you should give that a little rest. You should calm that down a little, give it a break, you know?
Yeah, see, a nymph is a spirit of nature from Greek mythology. Beautiful young woman associated with a specific natural feature like a river, forest, or spring.
But like, so what's orbita? Is orbita a thing at all? Can't help but add extra words to orbita each time. So I'll be like, orbita, borbita, lorbita. That's a very interesting quirk you got there, Strega. Strega, I need to do something with the picture we took together. You know what I'd like to do, Strega? I'd like to take the picture that we took and recreate it in-game with the same people. That's what we need to do. And you take the picture we took in real life and recreate it with the same folks in-game. That would be sick, wouldn't it? The one like let's all sit around a table in a house and have all the folks that were there just be there in-game. In the same spot, sitting in the same place. I think it'd be perfect. I think we could do it. Yeah, I think we could do it pretty easily. I'd be down. I really, really want a picture like that, though. I think that'd be an amazing, sick photo. We took a page out of your book for TwitchCon. We got Hunter t-shirts for TwitchCon. We have one with a TwitchCon watermark on it. So it's like every time a new event happens, hunters can buy a shirt from it. Actually, we have Chris has her shirt. Chris, can you go get your shirt? Go put it on. Let me show it off.
I don't want to wear it right now. I'm irritated.
What? Why? No, I'm not talking about the caffeine and spite one. I'm talking about the hunter shirt for the TwitchCon.
Oh, that it came in too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yours was in it. It was in the basket.
Oh, I thought it was the other one you showed me last night.
No. You had both.
All right. Guess I should just
Let's get on. Take a picture.
map myself back.
Yeah. Once Chris takes it. Once Chris comes in with it, I'll put her on cam with it.
Great. Right. Be right back.
She'll BRB. No, Chris is gonna do it right now. She's going up. She actually just got up. One thing I'm super grateful of is that you guys can't hear this loud ass air conditioner sitting right next to me. Because that would suck. We're just doing the weekly here, guys. Once we do the weeklies, we move out of this spot, we go to the weekly at Orbita, and then it's going to be on to RBF. We're going to go right to RBF before we touch Zephyros Castle tonight. We're going to do RBF. So we're going to we're going to go to PvP right after this. Shut up. Now you make me think it's not working, but I know it works. Fucking loser, dude. What a jerk. All right, I'm done here. Move on. All right, that's 10 more end time shards. Let's go to Orbita Castle. Gotta remember where the damn quest giver is there. Invest energy. Yeah, I may as well dump all my energy in here. Actually, I should be dumping some in Tenebrom too. Do I have Tenebrom? I do not have Tenebrom. Of course, I don't have sufficient energy. Can I use this to give me energy? Yes, I can. There. Now we could do Tenebron Castle. Invest energy. And drop all the rest of our energy in there. Get all these dropped in there. Get our energy up just a little bit. What's up, Paige? How you doing, buddy? There. All our energy dumped. Give me just a second. I'm just blowing my nose. I'm knocking out the weeklies right now. What's going on, supporty girl? Welcome back. I'm doing the weeklies right now. And then we're gonna start upgrading our PvP artifacts. Or light stones. So for now, I'm just doing the weeklies. And then we're gonna upgrade the light stones, and then we're gonna do the RBF weekly. So I have enough for one lightstone improvement. If I can get to 60, which I should be at 52 after Orbiter's grind's done, I think I might be able to upgrade 2 lightstones before we get into RBF. Yeah, Manny, no problem. Not a problem, bro. We do them every Wednesday. So yeah, we got lots to do today. Lots to do. We haven't even started really grinding. We're just doing our weeklies right now. Where the heck is the castle entrance thing? I think the quest giver is around here. He's not right here. All right, we got to reveal that Chris is a 500-pound fat short VTuber. All right, so check it out. All right, guys, this is our TwitchCon t-shirt. About to show it off via Chris, who's going to model our lovely TwitchCon t-shirts. If you see these t-shirts, it's us. It's our crew. Check it out. You see, Chris? Me? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Of course. The cat wants to jump across right now. You want to show the sleeves? And then we see the back. No, the back. The TwitchCon watermark. There you go. Yep. Cool. Thanks.
You bastard.
Hey, look. She's my wife. I like what I see.
He did the revenge.
The revenge butt? What's a revenge butt?
butt?
What's a revenge
Because
butt?
I showed your butt when you were...
True, you did show off my cake. Yeah, that's very true. You were showing off my cake. Illegal cake. There's
Don't look at my legs.
She is a cutie. No, that's why I married her. I didn't marry her exclusively because she's a cutie, but it
Stop,
helped.
we're 500 pounds each and we're 300 years old.
Yeah, 300-year-old, 500 pounds
Where did
YouTuber.
this-
Got it.
How does that... I found a boat.
A butt?
A boat.
A butt?
A butt.
A boat?
How is there a butt here?
Why is there a boot? A boot? All right, let's see. We're going to pop all our boofies, and then we're going to start doing our orbiter grind. Get our weekly done here. Touch the butt.
I'm about to touch the butt.
Touch the butt. See, Chris, now you can see how I do orbiter. Die, Grave Wardens. Let's do it. I already did the weekly for Pitting and Dying. That's how I got the stones I needed for my enhancement taps. Actually, I didn't redeem them. I have my stones from silver, but I have them. I did do the weekly. I got to do a Lesra still. I got to do a Lesra.
Somebody sailed all the way here so they could fish.
Where's here? In Edania? That's a random place to go. It's not even that good.
I don't know.
People have been fishing in Edania. I saw Nakatsu fishing in Edania. I don't know why. Nakatsu, why have you been fishing in Edania? Is there good fish there? Ow! Holy crap! That mob chunked me. Okay, that's it. I'm fishing in Edania.
Oh,
That's
the
it.
vortex.
I'm fishing out
What's
there.
the vortex for?
I'm moving out there. Get your Tetmanos fishing chair? Yeah, we need to know in the right spots. I seen her fishing right outside the safe zone. And I might have bumped her with my shield because she was. Yam it to me! What the hell? Put that shit in Sinstar! What are you doing? Tell us!
Reveal to us the
Reveal your secrets! Yeah, tell us to us in Sinstar, bro. We want to know the secret spot. We want to know the tech. I don't even need to do Elvia Azul. I'm a level 49 character. My Fisher's level 49. Strega? He has it. Strega's in there. What the hell? That thing chunked me. Oh, Shin does not know.
One Axion emoji with a Kinsworn skull. It's not a Kinsworn mask, it's a Zeroden mask.
See you later, support. You should be on the internet. You're going to say some dumb stuff. I mean, to be fair, you'll probably say dumb stuff, even if you're not on the internet.
True. I don't think it's exclusive to alcohol.
Yeah.
I say dumb stuff all the time.
Just because there's no witnesses doesn't mean you didn't say it. Bro, Orbita mobs hit harder than Zephyros mobs. What the crap?
Since the changes?
Well, I can grind with my capped build here. I can't grind with my capped build at...
It's nighttime.
I could switch to my cap build if I wanted to. I probably should. Yeah, but I could switch to my cap build is the point. I'm going to switch to my cap build. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, jam it. There. This is my cap build. No, it's not. This is my uncap build. No, this is my cap build. I'm good. Yeah, this is my cap build. Hi, Zeroden, I'm back. Welcome back, Boom. I am, but only for a little bit. We're just doing we're actually not in the middle of a grind. We're just doing the weekly right now. So the weekly is just 1,000 wardens here, and then we're going to move on to the next area. I'm going to switch to PvP after that. We're going to go to RBF. We did do 3 enhancement attempts today. So we did enhancement attempts on our armor. So we fought Edania, or we fought Enslar. All right, we killed Enslar. We got our stones. We did 3 attempts. We failed 1, succeeded 2. We needed to succeed 3 to unlock a new weekly. So no luck there. But we're now doing the weeklies, and then we will put the weekly stuff towards our PvP set, which then we will go do RBF with. But yeah, should be a good night. Can't overcome the anxiety of guildies. Bro, that's the least anxiety place, you know it. That's the least anxious place you can be for VC. Your boys? Which boys? Yeah, I mean, we are hanging out in AVC. Thanks for responding to my comments yesterday. I really appreciate it. Boom. I honestly, I'm pretty good about responding to every comment. Yeah, he made some nice comments. Yeah. But I was saying, I'm pretty good at responding literally to everybody. If you post to my stuff, I'm pretty good at responding to it. Like in streams, I might miss a chat or two. I might miss a chat or 5. You know, sometimes I miss chats. But when it comes to comments, I'm pretty good about answering all comments. I'm not one of those creators that just ignores his comment section. I actually talk in them all the time. And I don't think that'll ever change for me. I don't think I'm ever going to get to a point where I'm not going to be in my own comment section talking to my commenters. I mean, granted, I don't know what it's like to be like somebody with 2,000 comments, but when it gets up to the hundreds, I don't feel overwhelmed. So. Stop throwing things at me.
I like how there's the message.
Yeah, you got it. You got that, Darren.
Another whale, impressive and imposing, appeared. I feel like this is like a pearl shop battle.
Another whale who has spent $2,000. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe every time somebody comes in and drops a shitload of money, a whale appears. Ow! You're lucky I can't see you. Otherwise, I'd throw one back. Come stand out of my blind spot.
Come closer so I can hit you with my sword.
Yeah. It always reminds me of that. There was an old picture I used to have of it was of a tiger, and it looked really crazy. And it was like, that's fascinating. Come closer and tell me more.
Oh yeah.
I love that one,
crazy
dude.
looking tiger. Yeah, I remember.
Classic. Yeah, true. That's my big goal right there. That's the big shtick. I need to start a crypto and then rug pull it. Then I'll be like everybody else.
Someone say skull coin?
Yeah. I'm so happy that you care about your viewers. Like I was about talking about a few days ago. Amazing creator, amazing positive. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I try to remember everyone as much as I can. It gets easier over time. Like the more you come back, the easier it is for me to remember you. Like the first time, it's a struggle because I'm like, I got to remember like, okay, what do we talk about? What did we say? But after like a while, I just get to know you because people start like talking about themselves. They talk about their real lives. Like, for example, did you know that Yama, the reason he named himself Yama is because he has a pet llama and he can't say the letter L. So when he got his pet llama, he said, "Oh, look at my Yama." So everyone's like, "What the hell's a Yama?" And now everyone calls him Yama Senpai. And that's why he named himself Yama Senpai. Just a little backstory for you.
Yama
guys.
lore.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yama. You guys weren't expecting Yama lore today, but you got it.
Llama lore.
Yeah. So really, his actual name is Llama Senpai, but because he couldn't say it, he would just say Yama.
Also the oldest person on the planet. Yeah, probably.
You see how he's not denying anything I've said? Because it's true. It's just the science, bro. It's true, I have a phobia of the letter L. Notice his whole name doesn't have a single letter L in it.
Just gonna start paying attention to how many times he uses the letter L when he types.
Yeah, he's gonna. You gotta like get a mod for your keyboard that replaces all your L's with Y's, and then let the chaos ensue. Let it flow forth through you. What guild were you in? I was in Digite. What the hell?
Digite.
Oh, is it Digite?
Or like the Japanese, they replace the L with an RU, you know? Digitaru.
Digitaru.
I was in Digitaru.
I think it's very endearing. I love that perspective. Yeah, I try to be like that. You know, I try to, like I said, have a little fun. We get to know people over time. Boom, I've already locked you in, Boom. You're locked in now. Now I'll know who you are forever. Literally because of the comments.
Until you change your name.
Until you change your name, then I'll forget you.
And we must start
Sticks,
over.
Hadion, welcome, buddy. Welcome in. If you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a huge favor, hit the like button. It introduces the stream to new souls, new wayward souls, and we never know who the next brave soul will be. right? And if you're watching on Le TikToker, then do me a favor and repeatedly smack that like button around. Like literally just own that like button. Make it your own. Show that like button who's boss. Because I don't know if you know this, but you can actually spam a button on TikTok. YouTube, you can only do it once. TikTok, you can spam like a bajillion times. Hell yeah, dude. Hannah, look at you. Sticks Hayden's like, I just got here. I got something nice. Just got here. Thank you, Hannah.
I think that's their plan all along.
That was their plan.
Now you have to come back and use the emote.
Dude, not gonna lie, I've been generally positively, mentally, I've been impacted positively and mentally since I found you. Thanks for the help, man. Yeah, I'm happy to do so. I'm happy to do so. I know you're watching on YouTube, Boom. I couldn't get my horizontal stream to work today, but I did get my vertical stream to work today, Al. And my vertical stream, unlike my horizontal stream, I feel like, well, my horizontal stream I'm very comfortable with. I'm very happy with the way it's already set up. But the vertical stream was something that I worked on today. What do you think? You've been here last stream. I updated it today. I think it looks great, but I want your input. Does it look good?
From the experienced YouTube and TikTok. Also, Tez, where have you been?
The tech has been submitted. Look before your AFK phase ends. Okay.
Oh. I shall also take a peek.
That's not a tech. You just you didn't say where. Where?
Maybe they don't
Show
want to
me
tell us
where. Well, do a little map and then put a little circle on the map. Show me where. I'm gonna. Oh my God! Insert coin to continue. Strega, next time I see you, I'm punching you in the hooter. All right? You better mask that hooter because I'm gonna knock you in it.
Get murdered.
No. That's right. I'm gonna knock you right in the hooter. Pretty good, but they're interchangeable. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty happy with the way I set it up. So what I did was I instead of having the text that's always on the screen, I now got the subtitles that are on the screen always. And then what I did as well was the background for where we talk now has a permanent placement. So it's not a static background. It's now like an animated background that is based off of our unique background. So I'm pretty happy with it. I really like the way it came out. Hopefully you are. No, Zephyros is easy. Donna blessed. I need to do one more rotation here, and then I can go to Zephyros. One more rotation here, and then we can go to Zephyros. How's the grind? I'm not actually grinding. I'm just doing my I'm doing my what's the word I'm looking for? Weekly right now. I'm just knocking out my weekly real quick. Yeah, we're just doing our weekly so we can get our enhancies. We can upgrade our lightstones. I'm gonna put in I'm starting my PvP setup today. So we are going to put all the lightstones into our PvP equipment going forward. We should be actually almost done with this grind, honestly. We're pretty close to being done. I'm probably not going to grind out the end time shards for the accuracy ones. I'll get those in slowly by doing the weeklies. I think that's how I'll do that one. I'm also a tech person. Sounds lit. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed, man. Yeah, but I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't think I'm going to grind for the remaining ones. I really wanted to be done before Final Fantasy Tactics came out, and I think we nailed it. I'm like really happy with the progress we've made. Just share it to me in DMs. Straight up. I know why you're trying to keep it on the DL. Just share it to me in DMs. When's the next stream? The next one will be on Friday. We stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday like clockwork. But thankfully, unlike the last VOD, which got a lot of parts that were muted, unfortunately, I fixed that this time. Shouldn't be a problem. So you'll be able to catch up even if I'm not live. What's the best way to send you this artwork? You can DM it to me, Maddie. You can DM it to me, or if you don't mind, if you're okay with it being visibly public, put it in my non-hunter art channel in Discord. I see all the things that get posted in there. Ooh, ow. That hurt. I'm in school during the day. I can only come on at night, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What time is it over there for you right now? Oh, you're good, Maddie. Type exclamation Discord, bro. Get in there right now. Shit. You can get in there right now. Just make sure you go to the Stargate channel and then you hit the check mark underneath the community guidelines. That gives you the basic role. Once you have the basic role, if you want additional roles, you can get additional roles. You can just pick them up. You have a lot of good folks in there. It's about 11 p.m. Oh, it's pretty late for you, huh? It's got to be like, what, East Coast, I think? It's only like 9:07 here. I don't really need to worry about PvP at any spots. I fish on a level 49. Dude, I hated living on East Coast time. I really did. When I was living in Michigan, I was on East Coast time, and it was miserable. Ayo, just looking out for you. Don't waste the rest of your life playing video games. Build the dream. Caleb, I appreciate that. I appreciate the sentiment. But what do you think I do for a living? Just out of curiosity. You think I do this for a living? You think I'm on here all the time playing video games?
This is everything.
If you know anything about me, if you've been here more than once, you'll know that this is not. This is the least amount of time that I spend on a hobby.
Hobby activity.
This is the hobby activity, yeah.
Yeah.
And I spend it like a hobby activity. Yeah, you're right. I need to go out there and touch grass or something. You know what? You guys are right. I'll go hike. I'll go for another hike this weekend. I've only done like 60 miles or so this summer, so I could probably do another few more.
You obviously haven't been everywhere.
Yeah, I haven't been. I haven't touched every part of the mountain. You're right. There could be spiders. Indeed.
We've seen those. We've seen them.
But yeah, Caleb, I'm. Jokes aside, bro, I'm active duty military. I work about 12 hours a day. I stream 3 days a week. It's not my primary activity. It's not even the thing I do the most. On the other 4 days where I'm not streaming, I'm spending the time with my family, touching grass, going out into the world.
This is wife
and doing
also
things.
plays video games.
I'm active duty military. Boom. I work 12 hours. I sleep very little. That's the result. I work a lot of hours, and then I come home from work and I come on and I stream.
Sacrifice sleep for fun.
Yeah, sleep is the one part of the schedule we just take off we just remove it. Oh, my pleasure, bro. My pleasure. But yeah, that's what we do. I mean, and then the other 4 days of the week, I'm honestly generally not at my computer. I'm usually out in the world playing something or doing something with my family or watching a movie or, doing any number of getting social. I do a lot of social things. I had a lot of people over on Saturday, for example. I went for a nice motorcycle ride in the morning with one of my mentees because I'm a motorcycle mentor. So I went out with my mentees on Saturday. We went for a nice little ride. I helped give her a little bit of impromptu training because she has a riding course that she's going to, and she was feeling a little nervous about it. And then after that, I came home. Well, after that, I met up with Chris. We went to a convention a few towns over, and then we stopped at a restaurant, scoped that out, and then we came home and we were social that night. So we had smokes, we had drinks, we had lots of friends over. I think it was like maybe a dozen or half dozen of us, something like that, somewhere between a dozen and a half dozen of us. So we were pretty social. It was a really busy day. Am I into sports? Not really. I'm not a big fan of sports ball. My sport growing up, was wrestling. I was big into wrestling. So that was my sport. So I never really got into like the ball sports, so to speak. So that's why I say sports ball. Social drinks and a wife, yuck, and kids and a career, that's crazy. I know, Darash, it's nuts. Believe it or not, you can't have a balanced life. You just have to sleep a lot less than most people.
Not really sure if that counts as balance.
It's balanced. It's balanced. Sleep is flexible.
Says you.
Yes.
Hug sleep. It's mine. I'll take all the stuff you give up for free.
You sleep way more than I do. Chris and I live
I'm
very.
just taking
I
extra.
make a joke at Chris, and it's not really a joke. It's kind of just a statement of fact. I'm like, I'm living like 50% more life than you are. I am. I'm just living more life than she is, by sheer
I'm
hours.
okay with that.
I wrestled a bit freshman year of high school a few years ago. I was state champ for my state, and I wrestled for the All-American team at one point. I'm not going to say when because that will identify me pretty quickly. But I wrestled for the All-American team. I got to wrestle for the U.S. team in Russia. It's pretty cool. Currently a long snapper in football. I played football a little bit. We played football in the off season, so we did wrestling in the winter sports, and then during the summer we played football, which was cool. But I never really enjoyed football, to be honest with you. It didn't speak to me the way wrestling did.
I enjoyed football.
Foosball.
Till my puny female body could not handle it anymore.
Sleep is a recommendation, not a rule. Exactly. Yama gets me. Yama and his llama get me.
Well, if you cared about Yama, you would refer to it as wrestling.
That's right. No, a wrestle ying. No, yeah, wrestle ying. That's right. Yeah, you know what? To prove that I sleep, I'll just do a just sleeping stream. How's that? That way I can farm ad revenue on my sleep, like some female VTubers do.
Sleep with your skull mask.
Sleep with my skull. I can do it. Yeah, it'll look like this. It'll be like, I'll put a snooze track on.
The joke here is he doesn't sleep.
Sleep is overrated. Sleep when we die.
Long snapper. That sounds fancy.
Easy enough to fall asleep playing BDO and walk off a cliff. Can we get an air horn redeemed for that sleep stream? Perfect. Yeah, I got you, bro. I'll be in a different room, but it'll be there.
Didn't Fake Uni do that one time?
He did.
It
He
was
did sleep on stream one time.
Like a fish or something.
People can like donate and have his I think it's now his ex-wife. I don't know if it was his current wife or ex-wife.
I think it was his ex.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he'd have him like throw a fish at him.
Yep. She smacked him with a herring, I think. Sleeping with a mask must be uncomfortable. I mean, people have sleep apnea. They sleep with a mask all the time. I can do it. If they can do it, I can do it.
That's true. True.
Although I will say one thing in my credit, like when it comes time to sleep, I fall asleep really fast.
This is also true.
Chris will lay in bed for hours. I'll be like, night night.
His alarm's going off to wake up, and I'm just falling asleep.
Yep. Chris sleeps miserably. I sleep very well. When it's time for me to rest,
That's
I rest.
why I value the time I'm asleep so highly.
Well, that's on you. I have a good sleep routine. It's very healthy.
I have to kill lava frogs, but how am I going to do that?
Oh, I'm about to go kill lava frogs. You can come tag along with me.
I need to kill, for this quest, I have to kill lava field lizards times 15. You should pick up the quest.
What quest?
It's a quest from this guy over here.
I don't think I have that quest.
I don't
think
think
I have
you
that
do.
quest yet.
I know you don't.
Well, yeah.
Otherwise you'd know
I
what
don't think I have
Hey,
it.
it's Mamo!
That's a wife that enjoyed the life. Imagine getting to slap someone with a fish for free. True, true. Need a pocket chai? I'm good, Evazil. I'm good for now. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. I've got school tomorrow. I've got to get to bed. Thanks for the fun, and I can't wait till next stream. Sleep well, Boom. Rest well, buddy. Thank you for being
Thanks
here,
for
man.
coming and saying hi.
Yeah, thank you for supporting me. Thank you for the comments earlier, bro. Everything helps. Every little thing, every engagement does help, man. So thank you guys for that. Now, everyone, just FYSA. If you guys are helping me out on other platforms, I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. If you're on TikTok, if you're just dropping comments on my videos, if you're liking them, all that stuff, all those things matter to me. So thank you guys so much.
I'm super jealous of Boom's super nice comments. But I'm jealous of his super nice comments. I want super nice comments. I guess that requires me making YouTube content. where
Never
they-
pulled that crap in the army. They won't even let you be drowsy. You don't have to be drowsy. You just fake it till you make it, bro.
Aw. He's
Hell yeah,
super
Boom.
nice.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Get some rest, pal. Get some rest, man. I'll see you next time. We'll stay up together on Friday. We'll party.
Party.
We'll party hardy. It's true. That's true. She is a pretty good storytelling nerd.
I'm doing my best with these accents, man. I feel like someone's gonna end up insulted.
In 5 more end time fragments, I'll be able to... Oh, I didn't have my Alk Stone on this whole time. What a fool. In 5 more end time fragments, by the time I finish this daily and get 5 more fragments, I'll be able to get 2 Lightstone upgrades. So that'll be nice. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll do a little Zephyros grinding while the buff is still up. And then we'll move off from there.
Here, I'll ping the quest guy. Where is he?
I don't think I have that quest. Storyteller. Storyteller. No. It's you have to, instead of storyteller, it's storyteller. I mean, there's actually a lot of spots over there, Chris. Zephyros has a lot of spots.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like surprisingly, there's a lot of them there. Most people don't know that you can go actually into that castle and there's spots. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. You were supposed to do that part, Chris.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were just doing all of it.
No, I was doing it for you. I
just
thought we were doing it together. We were duetting it.
My bad.
We're a cappella. Were you not queued up?
Maybe.
So I was just doing it by myself. Nice. The people on YouTube who can't hear the music is like, what are they doing? Crazies.
Just making boobs
Just
and
making
babies.
noises. You just did Garmoth and guess what? No heart? You got 3 Cronstones?
You are heartless. We got the Nobel Prize. You know, we got the...
No
the
heart,
heartless
baby. Hell yeah, bro. How many crons you get? That's what the real prize is.
Prawn moth.
You get your 3 crons? Got a whopping 2, bro. Huge. Huge, bro. That's like 6 million silver. Try not to spend it all in one place. Getting 2 Cronstones from doing Garmoth is like getting 2 pennies as a tip from a restaurant when you're a server.
Like, F you,
It's the
man.
same. It's the same feeling. And in a Coom armor. Hell yeah, dude.
Melted.
Gotta spend on coke and strippers in Heidel. Perfect. Although be careful of those Heidel strippers. They are sus.
They've seen things.
Yeah, Garmoth used to be better, I think, back when they didn't have bundles. I miss the non-bundle days of Garmoth.
I like how they made like pity pieces
That
for
are harder
Garmoth.
to get than the heart.
That are harder to- Some people get hearts before they get pity pieces. Everyone was so excited the day they announced those.
They gave away a
until
free
they
Garmoth
realized-
heart, but you need 3 of them.
Yeah, they gave away Garmoth's hearts because everyone needed an extra one.
Do you have 3, Chris?
Yes, I do.
Nice.
Actually, I have 4. I have an extra one.
Sell it.
Yeah, I probably should.
Definitely should.
Probably.
Definitely should.
Maybe.
Not probably, definitely.
Kind of. I'll think about it.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done with the daily. We're good. We're done here. Should I finish the rotation? I'm only halfway through. I'm done. I'm going to wrap it. I'm going to go to Zephyros. 2 Zephyros, Castle.
Shies need 4. 4.
Two Zephyros.
I'm trying to get to that quest so that you can come pick it up.
Nah, it's okay. I'm pretty
should
sure
pick
I
them
don't
up.
have that quest.
I know. No, it's one of the side quests.
Yeah,
You
I don't
can
think I
pick it
have
up.
it. You have to unlock
I can
those
show
over
you
time.
where it is.
It's not
no,
about...
no. It's not an unlocked thing.
Yep, it's an unlockable.
No,
Yep,
no.
Yep.
No. You finished
No,
the story.
it's
you said, right?
Yep, but it's unlockable.
You like this?
They'll add Garmos to Edania armors. I don't think they will. I think they'll add a new type of currency to Edania armors. I wouldn't be surprised if we get new things in Edania Part 2 that go onto our armor, that graft onto them. That would not shock me.
Yeah, aren't you like sad that he didn't have the foresight to think about it being available to buy later, or like going up in price later?
What is happening right now? What the heck was that? What the heck, Maddie? Stop it. Stop fighting, guys. All right, now we shall begin the grind.
Wait, but I found the
Only until the orbiter thing. And baby, I have 40 minutes to enjoy Zephyros Castle buff. I'm not going to a quest right now. Show it to me later.
Oh man,
Take a picture of it.
but I need,
Take a picture of it.
I need frogs.
Then come over here and get your frogs.
Do I have to kill them myself?
I don't think so. You can just tap them.
I don't want to die to frogs.
You won't die to
for
them.
this
Just tap them. Oh, I
But
gotta switch.
I need this guy because he's the
I gotta
last.
switch builds.
He's the last NPC I need.
There we go. There we are. We need 2 Herald Crystals and we upgrade our second artifact.
I'll make sure to. I'll turn my pets off.
Yeah, I don't want to die that I'm Suck Nova player. Exactly. And that's coming from the Suck Nova King.
Well, to be fair, our healing is pretty freaking awful.
Didn't you go and like yell at Perlibus about this? Did they listen to you? Did they do any of the things that you said
What
that you
happened to
talked
those
about?
changes?
Yeah. Did they do any of the things you guys discussed?
I like how they
Or did they just
reversed
like, was it like fan service where they, like a lip service where they just told you, hey,
like, remember they fixed our grab and then they broke it again? It was like fixed for maybe a couple months, and then they're like, oh yeah, we made these grab changes. By the way, you can get grabbed and grab again. Hooray!
you made
They
us
took
mad,
things
we'll
away.
nerf it. Yeah, true.
This is exactly what they did to Warriors, but they
And
did
they
it
took
to
things
us
away at the same time.
much
yeah.
earlier.
They fixed one thing that you needed and they broke something else that probably kept you guys on par.
So you guys get summon damage, but we're taking away the rest of your damage from the rest of your abilities. So you basically do the same amount of shitty damage that you did before. Yeah, exactly. Congratulations.
I'm all the way in the back. Yeah, yep, look, I'm right here. Make sure you tuck your pets away, though. Cat, stop it. They nerfed Misty, but attached razor blades to my boomerang. True, true. Now your boomerang actually hurts. PA just plays Zerkers and Strikers. Don't forget Strikers. They play Strikers too.
Strikers. Actually, a lot of Zerkers I've been talking to have been really upset with changes.
Oh, you know what? I just realized, Chris? I can add subtitles for you too. I just realized that. But I know I'd have to do it when it's just
Hold on
you.
one sec.
You have subtitles? Dude, this is a chill spot, man. I actually like this spot. I don't hate Zephyros Castle. I like the aesthetic. I like the mobs. The grind is okay. I actually don't hate it, man. It's kind of grown on me. I could have done worse. If I had to do this anywhere, it could have been a worse spot. I promise not to say unhinged stuff, I usually say. Like what? Everything you say is unhinged. I swear to God, if anyone ever saw our DMs, they would just think it's two autists talking to each other with maximum autism at play. Either that or two really shitty AIs having a conversation. You sent me a link earlier. I quoted something that from the link you sent me because I actually clicked it, and you didn't even get it. You made me say it back to you. You ding dong. You know what they say. You know what to do when they have an itch, don't you? You gotta rub it out. It's not... You gotta scratch it? No. You rub it out. Shut up. No one asked you, bro. No one asked you, idiot. I don't know, bro. Anytime you send me some Steven Seagal shit, I'm watching it. If it's bagging on the Seagulls, the Steven Seagal, I'm watching it. Well, Grok would probably win, so I'd be Grok, because Grok has anime girls and titties. Did you know when Grok came out, you could undress it? In a wild move, X was like, what if we made her get naked? So people liked her more. Grok was like, I could show you some clothes. Why do I know that? Because it was news. It was on the news. Well, it wasn't on the news, but it was in the news. Yes. The more friendly people got with Grok, the more Grok would take her clothes off. And she would get down to her underwear. And then they patched it and walked it back, so she doesn't do that anymore. She still takes off some clothes, but she doesn't get down to her skivvies. And what a dumb name for a freaking AI anyway. Grok? What do you name your AI? Me name AI Grok. Grok good. Me like Grok. Like, who does that? If you're gonna name it Grok, at least have the avatar be a caveman. Name it of an orc, yeah. A freaking orc. Exactly. Name it Grok the Defiler. And then have it talk like this all the time. You saying our love wasn't real? Oh, you don't know Grok like I do. I've seen what kind of underwear she wears. It still gets naked? Does it? That's wild, man. The fact that they gave the AR a visual and it gets naked is crazy. Chris, are you done with your quest yet?
No, I need 3 more.
3 more, and then you'll get out of my party.
Specifically, I need lizards.
Lizard.
Lizard.
You came back to us talking about Grok?
I am done now.
All right, get the hell out of here. Leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. Why don't you come over here and get some knowledge, Chris? Yeah, that's right. You're scared. You're scared.
Yeah, I touched them.
Yeah, you're scared. You're afraid. You know what I want you to see? I want to see you grind these without your resistance that you refuse to wear.
Grind them without what?
The resistance that you refuse to wear. I want to see you grind them with no resistance on.
You want to watch me do? I don't have enough AP for these. This is the problem.
I don't think the APs matter. Did you just die?
Almost.
Why'd you just die?
I didn't die. I was just running away.
Well, you're running away with my mobs.
Come with me, mobs.
Bring my mobs back, goddammit.
That was scary. They hit hard.
Yeah, they do.
I am not nearly geared enough for this. Like even Tenebrom.
I'm undergeared for this place. Even I'm undergeared for this
Tenebrom was
place.
risky.
Your subtitle translates
anyways.
mobs to moms. So that was a funny read. Nice. Good. Well, that's what I meant to say, is moms.
Bring back my moms.
Bring back my moms. Oh, my mom messaged me today, by the way, Chris. I think she's a little upset the way things turned out, which is like completely on her, to be honest with you. So I'm like,
Yeah, we had that whole discussion.
yeah, I'm
a
like,
few days ago.
I don't know.
I don't know, kind of your fault.
Yeah, I don't know. That's wild. It's like, I miss you. I just like, all right, let me just bypass that one. I talked to her otherwise. I wasn't gonna be mean to her, but still, I was just like, how can you say you miss me?
A little bit of resentment there.
Yeah, definitely resentment. You can't say you miss me when you chose not to come. Like, sorry. I'll be like, oh, I don't know if I believe that. Are knee pads called gears? If so, then we call it knee gears. What?
Why
Storage
would you
garage.
replace the
What?
word pads with gears if you already know they're called pads?
But if they were metal, we would call them metal gears, and then we'd have to disarm them. You see the problem here? You see what's happening in storage garage? That's why what you're saying is dangerous. You can't just start putting gears in words.
You can't, yeah.
Because it's very easy to confuse them with the Shagohod. And the next thing you know, we have Snake infiltrating us.
You might get a crab battle.
Yeah, crab battles are going to happen. It's just a bad time, man. You can't just willy-nilly toss that stuff around. You got to be responsible with our gears.
Nano machines.
Nano machines. Broke my knife. Grab that.
Hallelujah.
Oh my god, dude. You said that in SinStar the other day, and I was like, how does he know? I've been playing Metal Gear Solid V.
He's been playing the 5 over.
I want to
again.
play 5 on stream so badly, but I want to finish Tactics first. I know Tactics is Nest. I got to finish Kazan. I got to finish. I have so many things I got to do. I should just
You're
like
supposed
take
to
a
play Borderlands with
and
me.
once I get ahead on my BDO curve, then I'm gonna like probably have a month where it's just side game month. You know what? December. Well, no, December's not gonna work because we're going away.
Tactics.
I don't know. When are you gonna do
Tactics
Crimson
soon.
Desert? I don't know. I want Crimson Desert to fail
I want
so
to play
bad.
Crimson Desert because of story.
I want Crimson Desert to fail so badly, dude.
Oh yeah.
I am so upset and resentful
We all
of that
know
game.
it won't.
It won't. It'll be fine, but it's not going to be the big
supposed to
money
be a
maker that
single
they're
player.
hoping for. All the purchases you made, all the cron stones you've spent. Look, it doesn't matter. I want you guys to understand something right now. It does not matter if you resent Crimson Desert, because we as a population in BDO are a drop in the bucket for all the people who are going to be playing Crimson Desert when it comes out. We are a drop in the bucket. This game is looking to be
It's all money spent for money to spend.
yeah, this
More
game is
money
looking to
spend.
be like a what's it called? Black Myth Wukong type game. They want this to be their Korea breakout game for the land of the morning light. The Lord Jae-hee Kim pleaseth to saith that this game shall be what propels Korea forward into the modern gaming sphere. It represents all of Korea.
I mean, if you think about it, Black Desert was an original engine they created, and they've just been fine-tuning it for other projects.
Well, the engine they made for Crimson Desert is also an original engine.
The same engine.
No, it's not. It's a modification of the current engine. It's modded off of this engine to be better. It's a.
Oh, so you mean it got all the fixes?
They
that
got
we
all
didn't-
the things that
need?
we should have gotten. Yes, they got all those things. And instead of us getting them, they invested them in that single player game instead of making a better MMO that would have attracted more people, that would have spent more money over time. I'm very resentful over that. I really, really hate it. I'm not happy about it. I mean, it doesn't matter if we play it. Like, so I just want you guys to be very clear. I want to be very clear with you guys, I should say. It doesn't matter if you plan to play it, if you plan to boycott it. If the entire BDO player base boycotts it, it won't even equal 1% of the people who would have bought the game.
There's going to be a whole different.
It's going to attract
group of
entire
people who are gonna
genres
be
of players.
attracted
Yeah,
to play it.
exactly.
Yeah.
Nothing we do matters in this
It's not going to be an MMO for one.
I can't either. I mean, and they're still doing it to us, Strega or Yama. All we can do is they're not going to. They're going to fire all those dudes, or they'll put them into Doki V. I promise you, the people that are working on Crimson Desert are not coming to Black Desert Online once Crimson Desert wraps. We're not getting it. They'll make DLC for Crimson Desert, or they will make or they'll send them to Doki V to work on Doki V. We are not getting those developers. Mark my words.
Oh, Evazil, daring me to hum along to a sea shanty? Now that's just cruel. I'd rather be cleaving enemies than humming to that tune. But hey, thanks for trying to torture me with your musical choices. Clever move.
He doesn't like sea shanty either, Evazil. Zydash does not like sea shanty, for the record.
Right? Aren't they also working on what's that? Star Citizen?
No, Star Citizen, they're looking to sell that IP.
They sold it?
No, they didn't sell it. They're trying to sell it.
Oh.
And yeah, they are working on Plan 8. Man, it's not happening, dude. And it upsets me. I would love to see those development teams come back to BDO, but they're just not going to. And it kind of pisses me off, man. Kind of makes me mad. I am 10...
It's only game.
Short,
Why you have
and
to be mid?
10 drop rate short. So we'll pop this. Yeah, they're trying to sell it though. Eve is trying to get sold off.
Eve, that's the one I was thinking.
What did you say?
I said Star Citizen.
Oh, you said Star Citizen.
Yeah.
We meant Eve. You know what
I meant Eve.
You know what we meant.
Space game, you know, that thing.
They're all the same. One space game, a space game.
They actually were like releasing an expansion or something. But I don't know if they're actually selling that.
They are, but they're trying to sell it. Doesn't change what I said. There we go. I've gone to being mad from indifferent. Nothing, your anger won't change anything. So the being mad is just affecting you, not them. Doesn't affect Prolibus in the least. Just affects you. What's going on, bro? How you doing, man? We're almost there. We're almost there, bro. Look at this. Look at this hero play. We're almost there. I've got almost 100 heralds. This will be done with this, and then I can work on the PvP set. All right, and now all these energized crystals and time crystals are going towards my PvP set. So today, I need 3 more of these, and I'll be able to upgrade 2 of my DR stones. Nearly there, bro. Nearly there. Why to upgrade the PvE one? Because I can, and I'm going to. I'm gonna be done with the PvE one first. May as well. I'm doing PvE. I'm actually not. I didn't have the DP for this place when I showed up here. And the more DP that I have, the more HP I can trade for damage. I'm not quite at cap here. I'm like 50 under cap, so. But yeah, I figure since I'm just basically doing PvE to get my stuff up, I may as well get my PvE ones done first and then do my PvP ones. Because I'm almost done, man. We're talking about like 3 more streams, like 1 more week. Before Final Fantasy Tactics comes out, we'll have all our upgrades, I think. We've done pretty good, though. We've been grinding pretty hard for this. I mean, the Friday streams especially, Jesus Christ. We go hard on Friday stream. When I finish my grind, I'll share another secret tech with you on grinding. There's a special set to be able to AFK at Zephy. Are you cap here or no? I'm not cap here. I'd like to be, but I'm not. But also, a lot of your like stuff that you do requires things that I'm not willing to do. Like you have alternate sets and light stones and things like that. I don't have all that. I just have one general one. Puts you at 1980. I could probably be above there if I had an Edania stone. I'm not running a Edania Lightstone set. I'm running Vicious Shadows. Because I'm just like, I'm not going to run multiple sets, you know? That's not bad. I mean, running Vicious Shadows and having these numbers ain't too bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You do stuff that I would not do. It's like you run things that I would not run. Like I wouldn't make a separate Lightstone set for that. What does that do for you? Well, you're grinding. When you finish your grind, tell me about it. Twisted Lightstone set helped me a bunch to get in this. What's the Twisted set do for you? What's that one? Yeah, Edania damage. That's what I'm saying. I'm not willing to do that. Not right now. The nice thing here is once you kill these guys, you got to wait a little bit. The temptation to run over to the next Shadow Priest is pretty high, but you got to wait a little bit for the Shadow Priest to spawn because these are the easy mobs to kill. These are the easy ones for the free loot. I wasn't going to go for it as well, but then my group bosses kept giving them to me. I see. Yeah, I guess I just didn't want to... I just don't want to have... I don't have multiple Lightstone sets. I don't want to like keep swapping my Lightstones out on my Kabuas, and I don't want to run multiple Kabuas. That's for sure. I mean, I'm nearly done with this grind completely. I'm basically 200 Herald Crystals at this point away from being done with my grind. And I'm going to go for 200 Herald Crystals. At this point, since I have all my AP Crystals, I don't really need to get the accuracy ones up yet. I can get those over the course of weeks because I'm going to get those weeklies done. And as you do the weeklies and you do your Edania boss, you get more end time shards. So I can prioritize like that. All I lose in the meantime is silver. Once the first like AOS hits, silver's not even going to be a concern. I'll just do AOS until my fucking face turns blue. I get tons and tons of silver that way. Make giga silver. There's a reason that like Goldstein, as much as he was doing well in AOS, he played on like 3 different accounts, him and Bobo. Which I'm like, I'm not willing to give up that money, man. It's too much money to get surrender. No way. No way, Jose. I think I made like a few 100 billion silver through AOS. The last 2 seasons were such giga money. Just grind AOS. Why grind mobs? I stopped grinding mobs altogether with AOS. That was the way. I gotta drop my stuff off at the storage real quick. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I think the original reason that people were doing it was like a way to scum save, right? They get their name up there, and then yeah, and then they could play other games on other accounts. And if those accounts got up there and got higher, they would just swap it around. Which again, it's like a way of scum saving. Yeah, I just played on my one account because the money was just too enticing for me. Yeah, I mean, that's cool and all, but like, so what's smurfing doing for them? Then they get their, what ends up happening, Strega, is like their alt gets higher rank than their main, and they stop playing their alt at that point, and they start going back to their main. So it basically they're just playing in the lowest ranks possible when the game cues you down, no matter what. So that shit don't make no sense. And if the same 5 people are doing the same thing too, then no one really has the risk is minimized, because now instead of, if you have a bad day on one account, that's a bad day on one account. If you have a bad day on 2 different accounts, like who cares? You have one account that you're good on, you can just stay on that account. Yeah, I always hated that. Then there was the type of person who would just like straight up let other people on their accounts to play. That was kind of crummy. Or like, hate to say it, but like Bobo, he crushes it in AOS. He crushes it. And then PA is like, look, there's like 3 warriors in the top 10. I'm like, it's all the same guy. It's not because Warrior's good. It's because Bobo is an exceptional player. I don't think it would have mattered what class he played on. You know, if he happened to be a lawn main, that lawn would have been in the top 10. He's an exceptional player. You know what I don't understand about here is here, if you watch, it keeps telling you I've entered a combat zone, but there's no safe zone. So why does it keep doing that? Is it just a bug or something? It just keeps repeatedly saying, you've entered a combat zone. You've entered a combat zone. I don't think I left a combat zone. I think it's an Edania problem. What do you mean? I've done all the quests here, though. Yeah, but even if it was overlapping 2 zones, they would both be combat zones. Why would it say you're entering a combat zone? Yeah, like you're going into, like you're dipping a toe into safe zone. Because, like, well, what I'm saying is, if you go from one combat zone to another, it doesn't usually give you that warning. Oh, okay, like the area quests. Yeah, I got you. Those mobs chunked the hell out of me just there. Should be getting another Beelzebub right here. So we're getting another paint event next week? Is that what I heard? That's perfect timing because I just ran out of paint today. Is that like this patch or the following patch? They really do. Their damage is insane. But I think it's because there's so many of them. Yeah, I saw translated news for October 1st. Oh, October 1st? Oh, that's like 2 weeks out. So it's not this patch, it's next patch. Which means I still don't, I'm not gonna get my paint. Not for this week. I'll get the paint for City of the Dead piece. And then I'll go grind at, what's it called? DSR with it. Try and get my piece that way. I'm only 1 piece away. I got my cheese wheel. I only need 1 more piece. So the paint worked out. I got 1. I got the common piece. I need the uncommon piece now. Which, if I had gotten the uncommon piece and I only needed the common piece, I'd be going to Histria instead. That would have been cool. A little change of scenery. But you can use multiple paints at the same time, can't you? Can I use the DSR and City of the Dead paint at the same time? Yeah, they were saying you can activate 3 at once. And how's that double dipping? It's 2 different spots. It won't work, you're saying? You're sure? You tried it? No, he's saying that you can't double dip. He was rocking 4 at Sulfur? Yeah, okay. Yeah, but they're different locations. What do I need for this? I need sharps. Let's grab 100 sharps, 100 magic crystals, and magical light stones. Do I have the magical light stones on me? I do not. I do have the magic crystals. Let's grab those sharps. Yeah, if you don't mind, man. If you don't mind doing that, I'd appreciate it. This whole time I'm grinding, I didn't have my Agris on. What a dummy. How good the class changes on SEA patch. Did Warrior get anything? I don't think Warrior got anything in this patch. Because I'm the man of the house. Yeah, yeah. So you have the good fortune of being able to do the dishes. And you got lucky in being able to do the dishes. You're permitted. No, he didn't get touched. Great. We love that. I love that for me. I'm very lucky to be a warrior. Me and Maddie, just 2 lucky guys. Allowed kick in the ass. It's warrior god. I would take that over. And so, that'd be some acknowledgement. We don't get acknowledgement. Only acknowledgement we get is nerfs. Oh, I looked away too long! Huh! I wasn't looking! Damn it. The fool I've been. I was looking at stuff. Oh, it should have made it. I wish it made a nice, loud, audible tone when it was done. That would have been nice. I got froggered? Yeah, I did get froggered. Yeah, in the zone you're grinding in, but I mean, like, if I'm in DSR, I should be able to use the City of the Dead piece, paint. That's lame. That's lame. I like how that one guy's sitting on top. All the telescopes drop the cheese wheel, so it doesn't work. I got the cheese wheel though, but so I'm not worried about the cheese wheel. So I can't grind for anything DSR related. I can't grind for anything telescope related while I'm at DSR. Weak. Yeah, true. We do get 7 free cronstones for 7k free cronstones. That'll be enough for me to do at least 2 to 3 more attempts on my shield. I might get another attempt tonight, depending on how the grind goes. We might get another one tonight. I'm hoping we do. It'd be nice if we did. I still need to do PvP and fight a Lesra too. Yeah, cranstones, cranion ring stones, crap stones. Notice this thing flashes every time I kill a mob from here. Look at this. Every time we kill a mob from this place, it flashes a little bit. See? Look at the Edania buff. The Edania thing at the top left. Can you guys see it? It flashes every time I kill a mob from here. Watch. Every time the mob drops dead, it'll flash. It sparks. It doesn't have the same sparking pattern either. That's actually kind of cool. It's a small detail, but it's a cool detail. It's a very, very small detail, but I like it. Two pen boss armors. Whoop-dee-doo. Are they sellable? Hopefully. Probably not. Of course not. Then they're useless to me. They do nothing for me. Night Lord! Thank you so much, Night Lord. God bless, pal. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sub. We love to see you, pal. We love to see you. Hell yeah. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Another brave soul. He's like, I'm here. I got the emotes. Another brave soul has joined the brave souls. We love to see it, man. Thank you so much, bro. You can give him to an alt and feel good about it. I mean, like, what alt? Play it. Well. Your boss alt will feel strong? I mean, I guess. I don't really have any boss alts. So. Well, I have boss alts, but that's about it. It's just for my boss alts. I don't have any other alts that I play. You could convert them into Fallen God, yeah. You could use it to enhance to Fallen God and then sell the Fallen God piece. Once it becomes Fallen God, you could sell it. Huh? Yeah, but you'd have to like put the effort in, the Cafris and all, which I mean it's not a huge thing. It's not a huge gate anymore, but still. You invest a little bit and you get more out of it. I keep trying to find a class to tag, but anyone I play, I'd rather just be on my warrior. Isn't that the crux of being a warrior, Night Lord? Isn't that just it? Right? You want a class that plays like a warrior, because warrior is just not it. We don't have enough going for us to play well, and so you try and fill that gap with a different class, but they're just not warrior, and then you're just left there sad. You're a sad person. You're like, oh. You know, you just sit there like this. But I could be a warrior right now. I could be doing this on my greatsword. Instead, I'm mimicking my greatsword. I'm mimicking my greatness. Do you see what I have to do? You see the depths I must plunge? I have to play Elan in order to be effective in PvE? What the hell? What the hell, Webby? Thanks? A frictionless wipe. Did they? That was so loud. Was it loud? I was crying. I was in the middle of it. AFK frogs at that to drop that. I'll carry on. I died at my AFK frogs, Webby. I wasn't looking at my game, and I was looking at my phone, and I died. I dropped dead. I was trying to edit something real fast. Didn't pay off. It's that much louder? Is it because it's playing over itself? It shouldn't be that louder. There's limiters. Yeah, but it's limiters. There's limiters in place. It shouldn't be that loud. It's weird. Fantastic. Well, welcome back. It was good, huh? Was it good just because you like Pedro Pascal, or was it just actually good? I'm very weary of Marvel. Marvel is not trustworthy for me right now. I don't trust their movie making. Although they did all right with the Thunderbolts. I like the Thunderbolts. It was okay. It was Poggers my doggers. Great. Thank you for that. I hate it. What's up, Serrana? Welcome back. Serrana, I added new emotes for you. Did you see them? You've got new ones. We're maxed out at 7 right now, so you got 7. As we get more Brave Souls on YouTube, I will add more. Superman was garbage. The new one? The one with like the whole Supergirl and all that? I thought that was good. People said it was good. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I'm kind of like at superhero fatigue, I think. The only superhero thing that I want to watch really is The Boys. When are they coming out with a new season of The Boys, man? It's been too long. I feel like they wait too long between things. Oh, that's right. They had a new season of Gen V, didn't they? I need to watch that. Right, Chris? They're dropping new episodes of Gen V finally? Yeah, we gotta start watching that. But although the last episode of What We Do in the Shadows was too funny. Give us a Spawn reboot? Spawn, you say? Of Gen V? Like, we do this with The Boys. Every time they release a new season, we always watch it over from the beginning. Yeah, I do a recap. Yeah, that's true. Well, Gen V is only like, what, 12 episodes? It's not that long. Yeah, it's not super long. We do. It's nice, though. We had a little period of time we had a drought. We didn't have enough to watch. Now we're back to watching too many things. Without Spawn, we wouldn't have the comics we do now. Spawn was the first. Yeah, I think the Spawn movie was actually kind of they tried. I mean, technically, didn't Crow come out? The Crow come out before Spawn? That was a year super. Oh yeah. Yeah, he makes some of the best. Like, yeah, I was about to say he makes some of the best models in the industry. Remember, they were revolutionizing Todd McFarlane Industries. Like they make a toy, bro. It was top notch. It still is. I mean, they're still top notch. The OG Crow for the win. I didn't know Crow was like a comic book. I never knew that. They did. They remade it recently. Wifey include the statement because she's awesome too. Well, Chris is pretty awesome, to be fair. We like her. We keep her a little longer. Yeah. She modeled our Kinsworn Hunter shirts that we're wearing at TwitchCon today. We put it on stream. I think they look good. Looks pretty cool. That was one of a couple of designs I was trying out. I do kind of wish I can get the Hirosh font to do what it did, to have like the shadows and stuff. I just couldn't get it. I didn't have the assets ready. Die, Zephyros, Shadow Knight. Oh, a Beelzebub's up. Chris, I have completed the Idania hour. Should I go and do RBF? Or should I continue until my hour is done? I did do my Pity Undying. And basically, I could finish this an hour, right? Go a half hour longer here, right? Finish the hour. And then do Alezra and then RBF and upgrades and stuff. I think I'll do that. That makes sense. Crow, Spawn, and the Damphir. I can't currently think of his name because I'm tired. Were the trio of the first movies. The Damphir. I don't know what that is. I don't know that one. Not familiar. Does not ring any bells for me. That's a done peel, dummy. That's a done peel. Which is a weird name for that. A done peel. Oh, Blade. Blade. You're thinking of Blade. How did you forget Blade? I met Wesley Snipes once upon a time. Yeah. I met Wesley Snipes when I was in Nigeria. Met him in a Nigerian nightclub of all places. Yeah, there's not really much to tell. It was just like I met him. I was like, oh, cool. We sat. We had a couple of drinks. I took off. Yeah, it was. I mean, I didn't really have a lot to say to him. It was mostly just him talking. No. Evazil, I ended up injuring myself on Monday. My back is like kind of jacked up. I was doing a bunch of tire flips and stuff, and I just kind of cranked my back. It was tire flips, wall sits, and like kettlebell carries and kettlebell swings. And I'm pretty sure I just tweaked my back doing that stuff. Like, it takes me days to recover from a back injury, so just gotta wait it out. Like, honestly, it takes me like a week. That reminds me, though, I have Devos to sell. You sleep or sneeze the wrong way, your back is tweaking, you're out. Yeah, I mean, once it happens, it happens. There's no real fixing it. It just hurts. It's just painful. But yeah, we're going to go from here to... we'll go here. We'll do probably Alezra and then RBF. But I got upgrades. We got to upgrade our... Debating, Chris, should I upgrade my PvE Lightstone first or my PvP Lightstone? Not Lightstone, but my artifact. Should I upgrade my PvE one or my PvP one? Gives me 3 extra AP against monsters, but it also gives me 5 more monster DR, which is pretty nice. A little more HP too. I think I'll probably do my PvE one, honestly. Because I need to grind anyway for the PvP ones. So if I upgrade the PvP ones, I'm just going to grind for the PvE ones without the PvE pieces, which would be kind of stupid. Everything that I can get from PvP should matter right now. Right? Doesn't that make sense? Because why would I forego having? Why would I offer myself less damage output? You know what I mean? Seems like a bad decision. Because like once I have all my PvP stuff, the main part of my grind is mostly done. After that, it's just silver. We turn into murderous rampage all over Idania. Maybe you watch Dr. Stone. What's Dr. Stone? You're an anime. Of course you would know it's an anime. So what is Dr. Stone? Tell me. Is it? Like, how old are we talking? Even Strega says it's good. Why? I'm like, I guess this is verification that I am weeb light. Dr. Stone is good. All right, what's the premise? Give me the premise. There's the doctor, and he's made of stone. Oh, he likes stones. Okay, different. Entire world turned to stone. A few revive, and we start to save it. Okay. Where can we watch it? Is this a Crunchyroll thing? Yeah, it's a Crunchyroll thing. We have a lot of shows we're watching though. We just finished watching an episode of What We Do in the Shadows that was pretty disturbing. What was that scene where Nandor was like going into super slumber and then the whole vampiric council wanted to come verify that he was dead, and they're like, we heard he has a really big member. He is the biggest member of all the vampires. So they pulled out his dick. And they're all just talking shit about it. And then the Guillermo comes back in later and he's like, is there anyone else you've come to show my penis? So fucking thank you for that. Dude, that killed me yesterday, man. That killed me so much. I was dying laughing. Nandor is whoever plays that actor for Nandor is so good. Was he? I don't know. He's good as hell. We watched 28 Years Later? No, not yet. We watched What We Do in the Shadows instead. I need to watch that. It's like on the to-do list. No, I think we're on season 3. Oh, did we? Then we're on season 4. Yeah. It was. Well, at the end of it, we had man, baby, baby. Colin Robinson, baby Colin Robinson. That was disturbing. I did need to see baby Colin Robinson with a man with an adult head. Great anime. I'll check it out. We'll put it on the list. Chris, put Dr. Stone on the list. Add it to the list. To the list. Have you ever seen What We Do in the Shadows? That show's great. If you've never seen it, start watching that show. The first season's a little bit slow of a build-up, but it gets really good. I have a book list, an anime, and a to-do list. Which one gets the most attention? The book list, the anime list, or your to-do list? Neither. I get nothing done. I do nothing in the morning. I finish what I started in the afternoon. And then in the evenings, I take a break and I rest. That's Chris's life. No, you freaking don't. No, you freaking don't. What variety of food? You don't eat anything I don't bring you. Yeah. Yeah, you freaking smart aleck. You only make the things I bring you. You only eat what I give you. Somebody cares about that. Yeah, if Nakujin recommends it, you have to take it with a grain of salt. He's the type of guy who'll recommend... He's the kind of guy who would recommend what's that one, like Made in the Abyss, and be like, yeah, it's really wholesome. It's a real feel good anime, is what he'll do. You know what I just thought of? You remember Parasite Eve, Chris? You ever play that one? Yeah. That one was kind of messed up, Parasite Eve. It was like, I think it was like Sony's or Square Enix's attempt at like a Resident Evil type game. It was good. Messed up though. It's disturbing as hell, dude. Made in the Abyss is super disturbing. It's great. I love it. Yeah, we watched it. Don't get me wrong, but it's still a messed up story. Promised Neverland was dark. That one was dark as hell. The first episode, you're like, oh, it's a cute. Like Chris showed it to me. I'm like, this is boring, dude. How are you watching this? You're an adult. It was so boring. And then once you get to the second episode, you're like, holy hell, this thing is dark. Both 1 and 2. Yeah, Parasite Eve was good, man. I kind of wish they'd remake games like that. That was like that was a unique work towards from Square Enix, man. They kind of branched out. That was back in their heyday. They were actually making good games back then, all the time. Now all they can do is remakes. Everything else is kind of a hit or miss. It's more misses than hits, to be honest with you. Somalia and the Forest Spirit is cute for 11 episodes, then 12 episodes rip your heart out. Have you ever watched Promised Neverland, Stragan? If you like Made in the Abyss, you'd like Promised Neverland. You just would. Yeah, you liked it? Okay. Doesn't surprise me. That's some dark stuff right there, man. That is some dark stuff. Pretty messed up themes they explore in those animes. Freedom! Now you can actually be an adult. Adult time. To Your Eternity made me cry like 3 times in a row. To Your Eternity. I don't know that one. Automail Girl? But what if no one knows what you're talking about? Never mind the toddler's away. Got him. Got him, Mom. You thought you were free. I'm not done with you yet. You thought you were done, Mom. Joke's on you. I never sleep. I stood up. Wait. Are you watching me on mobile? Are you on your phone right now? Are you reading my subtitles? Hell yeah, dude. I added those in today. I took out the text hook. I was like, subtitles it is. Once I figured out how to do it, I was like, text hook gone. I didn't like that. That was a suggestion from somebody else. Another, like one of the agencies that work with us. They were like, they're like, yeah, you should make this your text hook. I rate your favorite games. I was like, but I don't do that. He's like, yeah, but just make that your text hook. I'm like, I feel like I'm lying to people in real time. I don't want to do that. What I was like, but what I do though is I yap a lot, and I can just have that on screen. So Once I figure that out, we're good. It helps a lot because we're deaf in one ear. Is it on screen long enough for you, Dirty Harley? That's the question. Do I have it on screen long enough for you? That's always a worry for me, is that it's too short of a timer. I added another sentence line on the mobile version, so like the horizontal stream gets another line of text. Good. I mean, the action on screen isn't really that crazy when we're grinding. It's more about the yapping. You know, we're talking, we're chit-chatting, yappatroning, yapperating. Diesel Bub should be popping up any second now. Want a screenshot? No, I've seen the preview. I'll watch the VOD later on. So what'll happen is after I'm done with the stream, the VOD will pop up on YouTube, and it's the same thing you're getting, minus the music. Because I think on TikTok you guys get the music, but Twitch does not. You get the music, right? You can hear all the music. But yeah, I pretty much will just watch it on YouTube afterward, and then I can kind of catch up all the things I missed. Good, yeah. As you should. I'm like, TikTok doesn't give a damn about music. With what I can hear, you're coming through my hearing. Oh, nice. That's cool. Hearing aids these days feel like less of a handicap and more of a cool feature. It does feel cool. Because, like, they're just so capable. What? Oh. Well, just look at the screen. I have text. You need subtitles in real life, Chris, is what you're saying. Not bad. All right. We got enough for 2 upgrades. No, 3 upgrades. 2 PvP ones and 1 PvE upgrade. What do I need for this? I need... Let's see here. 100... I might need more magical shards. How many do I have? 92? I gotta melt these down. No, I'll melt them on my alt. I have higher mastery on my alt. I'll melt them on the alt. And then for this, we just gotta grab all these. Grab all these up. Yeah, that should be good. I'm weirdly mechanical, but almost deaf. My hearing keeps depleting. In public, I stare at people like they grew second heads when I can't hear them. Trying to figure out how to politely say what for the 4th time. You know what I would do? Instead of saying what, I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Say again. And then what I usually do is I tell the truth. I'm like, I hate to say this to you, but I can't really hear you. I can't really hear that well. And I feel really bad about repeating myself a lot to ask you to repeat yourself. Karma Panda! Welcome, Karma Panda. Chris. Shout out to Karma Panda. Shout out to the Karma Panda. Shout him out! Shout out that Karma Panda. Welcome, Karma Panda. Welcome in, pal. Welcome to the stream. How'd your stream go, bro? Welcome in. I'm actually checking you out right now. Have you followed? I do not have you followed. I have you followed now. Karma Panda, followed. Easy follow. I'm actually on your channel right now, Karma Panda. Checking you out. Let's see what you got up to today.
Hi, Janae. Yeah, if you guys want to hop on, just load up your games and I'll send invites. I'm going to swap the display.
Oh, the clips. Let's see what's today. Recent broadcast. Looks like you're doing BDO. Let's check you out. What are you up to in BDO today? Node War weeklies? Are you doing your weekly stuff? Cool, cool. Yep. I see some Node War action here. Nice, very nice. Oh, I see you shooting at some guy in Heidel. That poor fella. He had no idea. He probably deserved it, though. Some BA PvP looks like. Ooh, a PvP player, PvP enjoyer. I do like PvP enjoyers. I spent a lot of time in this BA, didn't you? Holy crap. In there for like a while. Jesus, you were in there for like an hour. And you did your pity and dying. Smart. A very good thing you should be doing.
move.
Everyone should be doing their pity and dying. Very well. Very well done. All right, and then you did RBF, which I'm going to be doing here very shortly. I'm doing one more rotation of this, and I'll be joining you on RBF, so I'll be doing that. And then what did you do after that?
Was it a bypassing?
Oh, you did a few rounds of RBF, it's like.
And-
You.
That's how you do
And
it.
you went back to the pity and dying for what? And then she did her Idania boss fight. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Very cool. Karma Panda, welcome in. I got you followed, guys. We love to support the creators that support us, guys. So if you're coming in from Karma Panda stream, welcome in. I'm Zeroden. I am a warrior streamer. I do mostly PvP content, but I am on a PvE arc currently until we get all the things we need out of Idania, which we're actually really close. We're nearing the end of the arc. So we're closing in on being done with this. I will be doing some PvP here in a bit. I'm actually about to switch over to RBF just shortly. We got 2 upgrades today. We got our helmet and our chest piece upgraded. We are going to get our artifact itself upgraded, and then we're going to upgrade our light stones on our PvP set. And then once we upgrade our second set of light stones on the PvP set, we'll be done. Well, we have to get our actual artifacts up. So we're basically 200 Herald crystals away from being done with PvE for a little while. Welcome in. I'm not in the purple app. Yeah. So we have we're multi-streaming right now. So there's and you can look at the chat and see where everyone's chiming in from. But Harley is welcoming you in from TikTok, so welcome. Let's see here. I went on SCA. Oh, you went. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, oh, why are you doing Pit twice? You did it on your SCA account. That makes sense. How many weeks are we in the Idania bosses? I think missed 1 week. 4? Is it 4? It's more than 4. It's 6. We're 6 weeks in. I have to think about it. But yeah, it's 6 weeks in. Why am I missing drop rate? What am I missing it from? This. I mean, I guess I could have signed a purple. It's all good. It's all good. You hang out where you're comfortable, Harley. Even just being there on TikTok to me is comfortable because you know what it does? There's people who are hanging out on TikTok that might just be lurking. They might not be saying a word. Supporting me on every platform, whatever platform you're on, I'm happy with it. So thank you. Whatever you're comfortable with, that's the whole point of multi-streaming. I did it so that you guys can support me on the apps you are most comfortable on. And for some of you guys, I know some of you guys are super fans and sign into multiple apps and lurk on multiple apps. And for you guys, I thank you the most. Very big help. Thank you. Oh my God, this song is old. It is old. This song hits me in the feels, though. It's one of those songs that kind of like taps me in the feels every time I hear it. 6 weeks in, and I am minus 8 stones of. All right, I am minus 8 stones of 2 pry and 1 duo and 5 tri fails. So where are you at right now, Strago, with your actual equipment? My phone is not that cool enough from. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. You're at 4 times 4 duos. Oh, so we have the same armor level. Interesting. I know you were ahead of me at first. I mean, I'm still behind in terms of AP because you have deck weapons. I don't. That's right. You keep failing. Keep bringing yourself down to earth. Like, you know what though? You're also getting more stones than me because I am 1. If I had my offhand to Nav, I would easily be able to get into the next castle, but I can't. I can't even do the next daily or weekly quest series because I don't have the stone. All right, I need one enhancement. Like if somebody just came along and dropped like $100 right now, I'd go get those pearls because I'm that desperate. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to encourage people to do that either. I really don't want to buy pearls, to be honest with you. Not with the way things are right now. Because I know it's just going to go to Crimson Desert. I figured out tapping the screen causes hearts. Yes! The thing about that, Harley, is you can actually drop multiple likes on TikTok. You can drop them as many times as you want. You could spam it. It's just another way. So what happens is, and this is kind of a little back-end stuff to streaming, but when people like the stream, it aggregates the stream on YouTube and it aggregates it on TikTok. It makes it puts the stream in front of more people's faces. When people, watch and they're just lurking, that also aggregates the stream because people like see, there's whatever, how many people are watching. What's the interaction like? And when people talk, the interaction just goes crazy because I talk a lot And as you can see, instead of having text hooks, we use subtitles. And I figure that's better because then it gets people more involved in the actual content. It's a bigger draw-in, you know what I mean? I'm also one knob away from doing the next castle. Yeah, me and you are in the same boat, Karma Panda. I'm trying to like work through that, dude. I need to get there. I need to get there. Have a stylus, don't make me use it. Do you do you have a Galaxy then? Because I have a Galaxy. I love the stylus on that thing, dude. The pluses on the Galaxies are so good. I use them all the time. It's really, really handy when I'm like doing like some kind of art correction for like between me and an artist. That stylus was a lifesaver. Meanwhile, Chris's stylus is just a prop. She never uses it. What do you use your stylus on, Chris? I use my stylus all the time. It does fall out. If you drop the phone, it falls out. We are nearly, once we get Beelzebub, guys, we're done with this grind. We're going over to, we're going to do either Alezra or RBF next, one of the two. Maybe both, potentially both. Yeah, we're going to work our upgrades and we'll go either to Alezra or RBF. We might do Alezra first just because that might means I could get a tap out. I don't think I have enough crons though for a tap. I can make a designer with the hearts with the stylus. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've learned a few things. Yeah, I do some things. I know some stuff. I know some junk. Talking to me, or are you talking to somebody else? Oh yeah, Karma Panda. Make sure you do that. Yeah, I think if they're grinding at these castles, they'll probably be fine. They probably know exactly what they're doing. It doesn't. I don't know if it counts towards the weekly. I know it doesn't count towards the castle, but it might count towards the weekly. Does you know who would know? Strega would know. Strega, if I have blue buff, does that count towards the weekly quest cap? Like, can I get that? You sound super strong. Thanks, Benji. Appreciate that. I've done a couple of workouts in my time. It doesn't. You need exalt. See, I don't want to do that, man. I'm not willing to do all that shit. I don't want to do that at all. Yep, true. It requires me to get a Khan's heart and then to exalt it, which are two things I do not want to do. So I'm just not going to do that. I'll just suffer. You know what I'll do is I'll bank on you failing your enhancements and then I'll stay caught up with you. You got it to 1K. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, Harley. You're the best. Look, I don't want to see that face, Strega. You have been hella carried. You have been giga carried. You use less cronstones than me to get to deck on an offhand that I got stuck on freaking Pry and Hex on. Shut up. You get to suffer like the rest of us. Punk. Ow. You get your you'll have your third deck weapon before I have my first deck weapon, so that's for sure. I'm like pretty certain about that one. You think he's actually asleep now? Good luck. Good luck on the escape attempt. Now you engage your stealth skills. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right, I played some stealth music for you. You manage to do like 1 to 2 taps a day. 2 taps only happen if I can get a Tet Debo or Profit. Yeah, if you grind here a lot, you can get like a tap, at least a tap a day in. It's pretty good. Metal Gear Solid's the GOAT. How many have you played them all, Harley? Night, Strega. Rest well, buddy. God bless, pal. He is like the Suck Nova King. Metal Gear Solid is my top favorite games, and I did meet David. Ooh, really? David Hayter is legendary, dude. And while I liked what they did with V, it just never felt right without David Hayter's voice. I was going to do RBF, but I guess I have a GVG. Who are you GVG in? I'm done here. Just once I kill this Beelzebub, I'm going back to town and getting my upgrades. Famberley? I see. Famberley likes to call in their numbers for sure. They like to call in the Zerg squad. Oh, that was cool. Nice little desync there. Okay, now we wait for our auto grind to finish, and then we are done here. We'll go sell our junk and see what upgrades we have waiting for us. $195 more Herald crystals to go, and we're done. Same. I'm actually replaying through Metal Gear Solid 5 right now, Harley. I really liked V, and I enjoyed the hell out of Peace Walker. I really enjoyed. I enjoyed all of them, man. I love Ground Zeroes. What I want to do is I want to eventually stream those, but I'm gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics first. I need to finish my grind in this game. Once I'm caught up, we'll play Tactics. I'll probably play Metal Gear Solid V. If I ever get around to finishing Kazan. Oh, you're good. You're good, Chris. Hey, good night, X-Man. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being a part of the stream, as always, man. Thank you for being a soul in my community. Now we wait. Might see if I can get done with the Dying Light to go to Metal Gear Solid. You got to revisit Metal Gear Solid every once in a while. You know what makes me really sad, Harley? That there's no real way I can play Metal Gear Solid 4 again. It doesn't exist on PC. I don't have a PS3. There's no emulation for it. I can't play Metal Gear Solid 4 right now. It's the only Metal Gear Solid game that I don't have access to. And that one was really well done, too. I really enjoyed that one. Kind of wish there was a way to do it. I hate that. I'm hoping with the next Master Pack they release it. That's part of why I'm so excited for Final Fantasy Tactics to be released on the PlayStation and stuff, because then I can actually play them again. I can't play it without using a hacked PS1. That's the only way to play it. Yes, give me loot. Give me loot, you monsters. $194 remain. Where I live, there's a store that sells old games and old consoles. Yeah, I mean, there's one here too, but it's like that's not the point. You know, I don't want to have to like buy a whole thing just to play it in a subpar experience because it wasn't meant. A lot of those games that were designed to be played on CRT were not meant to be played on HD TVs, and I have a very HD TV. All right, let's do this. First, okay, you know, let's go back to town, grab our upgrades, and then we'll see what we need, okay? Let's go do this. So, that's done. Now we need, for this one, we have the sharps on us. We have the magical light stones. Actually, we can make this right now. Hold on. No, I need to exchange the light stones first. We can't make that right now. You got the light stones up first. And then I need to heat up magical shards. I have a hacked PS Mini with Final Fantasy Tactics and Legends of Dragoon on there. Okay, sorry about that. I was just enjoying some catty time. Kitty cat time. Apparently I went out to get rammed a bunch. Right. Kitty, stop scratching up stuff. Okay, oh my god, I've been trying to get this MT5 code to compile for the last goddamn hour, and it finally worked. Your cat has good luck. Good, good, I'm glad. I'm glad that he granted you the luck that you needed. He gave you access to the final luck. Zeroden, can you do gear advice? I'm sitting at 150 bill after coping hard, lost my DP, but came out ahead like 30 bill. Yeah, I don't mind. What are you looking for, Demon? You want to just know like where you should be going or what you should be spending your silver on or whatever?
Myself a hashashin, yet here I stand as your storage keeper. Funny how fate unfolds, isn't it?
Sell all these. And then we will sell all these. No, that's not selling. This is storing. Webby, I see you.
Nothing fires up my
Sell all this crap.
burning years.
Get out of here. Get out of here and get out of here and you get out of here. And then we have 5 billion silver on hand. Plus 500 crons, which I don't know if that's enough for an attempt. I don't think it is. I'll do that gear advice. Just give me 1 second. Let me get to Dalashane and let me start melting my magical crystals, and then I'll be able to sit down and do that. Because then I'm going to be processing anyway. So best time to do that. Efficiency. Let's go to our alt. Play Beach. Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to call in the bed. Loves you and wifey. Thank you, Dirty Harley. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. We love you. Thank you. Rest well. Have a great night. Okay. See where you're at. You looking for gear advice? Sitting on abundance of silver. First thing you want is a Vel's heart. You need a Vel's heart, dude. You also need to get rid of that earring, that disto earring. I would just sell that disto earring, or I would buy a Pendebo and sell that disto earring. If you're sitting on that much silver, because that is that thing is holding you down.
Fishes are fresh.
Is the previous gear? Oh, which one are you now? Or what are you at right now? Which one of these are you at now? Where's my sealed magical crystals? I want to say they're in my marketplace, but I need to pull them over here. Let's heat these up. And then we'll go check out our boy. All right. What I'm saying is, of these builds, which one do you want me to give you advice on? Because I really don't want to go through like 4 different builds and offer advice on 4 different builds when I'm working with one set of money. So which build do you want me to look at for me to offer my advice for you on? Oh, you want me to compare these 3 builds? You're not actually looking for advice. You're saying just pick one. Which one should you work on? Well, look, I'm going to be honest with you. If this is your gear right now, what I would do is I would buy your black stars, get these into sovereigns immediately, because that is going to be a big AP unlock. If you have that much silver, you can easily buy 2 pen black stars like that. All right, get these into sovereigns immediately. That's first. Well, this will resolve the DP and the AP together, because that shield upgrade is big. So I would definitely do that. I would focus on these 2, and then I would focus on selling this and getting either a Karazat in its place. I would probably go with a Pen Devereka. Those are your immediate biggest steps. Other than that, if you have all 3 sovereigns and you can manage to get an armor piece to Tet, one either the belt or the boots, or the boots to the chest, you can start doing Idania armors, which is another big upgrade. It's another unlock to a greater path that you can't achieve right now. I hope that helps. Those goals are pretty big goals, but I think it's more than what you've got available to you. So. Okay. Grab these. And heating. I need sharps. Need 100 of these. We're doing heating, so we need what? This. Sharps. Magical crystals. That should be it. I need more magical crystals. Good night, Cyclonius. Good night, buddy. I need more magical crystals right now. Oh, man. I haven't had to buy lightstones in an eternity. That's kind of nuts. That's where I'm at. I'm buying lightstones. Is there even lightstones to buy right now? Jesus, let's go find out. Oh, there's plenty. We're good. We're Gucci. There's lots. Buy 2, 3. We'll buy 3. Thank you, Webby. We appreciate you, bro. Next, Kiro, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you, Webby. Let's grab these light stones out. Where are they at? The ones I just bought. Right here. Turn these in, and then turn them up. Exchange. Okay. First things first. Where's that Herald stone? Take this off, put the Herald on. And that is my PvE set done. PvE set complete. It is now behind us. The PvE parts of this grind are over. Next thing we're going to do is edit our artifacts, inventory, store, edit presets. We're going to remove this. We're going to add this. I'm going to take this off too. Store all. Edit the preset. Remove this. And then we're going to add this. There. Perfect. Save. Save preset. Good. Equip. Good. All right, that's that one. Now we're going to switch to our PvP set. Okay, PvP set on. Now we have to... I mean... How much is a lightstone for iron wall going for? Iron wall. So I could probably just break those. I mean... 10 billion silver to extract, or 10 million silver to extract. 11 million silver to buy. Same shit. I'll just extract them, I guess. Take him out of this guy. Extraction. Extract. Wait, we gotta buy first. We gotta buy the tongs. Buy 2. Extract lightstone from this guy. We're gonna use this. Extract them both. Extract that one. Perfect. I did the seasonal quest for the gears you mentioned and have had them added in my current gear, which is scuffed at the moment. I'm watching ads for 10 seconds. Okay. No worries, bro. I'm still working on my own upgrades. Okay. We have now this. We need the lightstone. We need this. And what else? A lightstone shard. Is it only 4 things? It's only 4 things. Perfect. Do it twice. Easy peasy. We do it again. One more again. Bam and bam and bam. Look at that. Amplified lightstones. I like it. We have amplified lightstones. Juicy. Very juicy. That's going to be a total of what? 4 more DR? Yeah, 4 more DR increase. No, is it 1? How much is an iron wall? Iron wall is 3. So it's, yeah, 4 more total. It's pretty good. It's like an extra iron wall. I'll take that. I'll buy that for $1. There we go. And it's done. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's glorious. We love to see it. Oh, that feels great. That feels so great. Let me see here. Yep, we're good. We're good there. We're going to sell our goodies. And then we are going to see if we have enough to do a tap. If we can do a tap, we'll do a tap. But I don't think we can.
I always fancied myself a
I don't think we can.
Yet here I stand.
You could sell some Kaffir stones. Sell like 500 of them. It's plenty. Warehouse, sell 500 Kaffirs. No, I grabbed 1,000. That's not right. I did grab 500. Okay, cool. We'll sell the remainder. Here we go. If only these would sell. I have, like, honestly, over 20 billion silver of these. They won't sell. It's such a waste. It's a wasted item, dude. It drives me crazy. At min price. Like, look how many of silver are worth I have these. Well, let me pull this up, sell this first. Show you this crazy shit. At min price, I have more than 20 billion silver worth. At min price. This is unrealized silver. I wish I could just vendor these. They should just make it vendorable. You know what I mean? It's a waste otherwise. Let's turn off our hostility or our aggro on our pets. Can I do an attempt? Do I have the cron stones? Do I have the cron stones available to me for an attempt? I've got 692 cron stones. I think I do have the cron stones for this. I'd need 2,100.
Here to keep your blade singing when it counts.
Let's see. Let's see. Grab 500 mil.
The blacksmith
Shop.
is metal on the battlefield.
We'll do one more attempt right now.
That's why I raised here.
One attempt on our offhand.
Blade singing when it counts.
There, by 100. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what attempt number this is. Enhancement. Show equip gear. Let's put it in. Make sure we have the right stack equipped, because we don't currently. All right. We don't have... Wait, I need 4 more cron stones. Hold on. 4 more cron stones. If only I'd gone to Garmoth earlier, I would have them. 4 more cron stones. All right. Here we are, guys. Attempt number 35. Attempt number 35. The big 3-5. Attempt number 35 at 350 stacks. I hope so, Maddie. I hope so. And away we go. I'm just going to send it. Easy enough. Not this time. Not this time, guys. Not this one. All right, who the hell did that? Hey, what the fuck, man? You had that shit lined up, dog.
That's why I raised here. Blacksmith proves his metal.
What the fuck? Y'all line that shit up, man. That's BM, bro. You guys supposed to be on my side. What the fuck? It's insane. It's insane. The disrespect is crazy. All right. Let's put this on. Let's go murder some folks. First things first. It's been a little while. It's been a little while, but we're going to take a little break from grinding. Why am I not freaking hitting him with Fiery Forechop? I missed him. Oh, I have to press. I'm never going to be able to hit that. I can't do. I have to press the shift modifier? No wonder. That's going to be hard for me to press because those two buttons are right next to each other. You got away from us. You escaped it. Escaped. Hit us with the escape. I see horses, but I don't see players. Oh, right, because they're in Marnie Realm. Wait, is Marnie Realm on Arsha? There's no Marnie Realm on Arsha, right? Should have never showed you how they work. I'm glad you enjoy them, Maddie. That's all that matters. Your enjoyment for me is better. It's worth it. Because you have fun, and then the stream has fun, and then it's a win-win across the board. They did, dude. They did. But it was my fault. I scuffed my 4-chop. I couldn't even hit him. Unprotected horse needs to die. Where are all these horses, dude? There's so many of them. No, but people like to rock their horses naked. There's all these horses here, but I don't see players. What the hell? How does that work? Am I freaking high? Bro, are these people invisible to me? Ain't no way, bro. Here's a guy right here. Damn, that Titan was dusting me. Ooh, that Titan is freaking hitting me hard. He is dangerous to fight around. What is that? There's no farting in baseball. He wants to fight. This guy wants to fight. He says let him do his AFK phase, which is fine. Let him get his AFK phase in, and we'll fight. I'll be right up here. Webby. Chris says your burps on her stream tilted her. She hangs out on your stream. She likes hanging out on your stream, but she says your burps are tilting. Thing. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. What is this? How am I stuck? Oh, there we go. We're good. Hey, you know what, man? I get that because I had an aunt who, like, some people get gassy on the other end, which I think is worse. But the gassy in the belly, like that goes to your, it's like an endoscopic gas. I don't know what that is, but I know there's like that's like a type, like a person that has that. I don't know what that condition is called, but I get it. It's like a reflux. My aunt had it, is what I was trying to say. What the hell? Why is it so long? How many of them are there? And who's Carmilla? And why does she have so many farts? They're like the first one said Carmilla's fart 7. So there's at least 7 of them. What is she doing? Just sitting there recording her farts? I hate that. I hate that when I grab them, they disappear on the ground. Okay. What, bro, how many of them? 10? 10? Wow. Why is there 10? Why is there 10 of them? What is wrong with Carmilla? I need to find this person and find out what... I don't want to be near them when I find them, but I want to find them and understand why they're sitting there recording 10 different fart noises for themselves. Carmilla, dude. I kind of feel bad about this guy self-rising so much. Yeah, I've done a few. I've done a fight or two. Caught me good right there. He's getting me with those catches there. What he's not doing is not extending any of his catches. Ooh, I got him right there. Real good. He's not extending any of those catches. He needs to extend them, and he'd win. The only reason he died right there is like if I CC'd him the same way he CC'd me, he would have gotten up. But he's not, because he's not extending. Oh, good grab. Missed his grab. My benefit. Nice, good shit. I'm still sitting here thinking about the fact that Carmilla held a microphone to her ass and farted 10 different times, and they sounded like that. At what point does Carmilla like, maybe I need help? No shot. No shot. How many? God damn. How? What the fuck was that, Webby? I don't get it. Jesus. Okay, that was a long one. Ellie, welcome in, Ellie. How you doing today? How you doing, Ellie? Bro, what the hell, man? But why? Usually people settle for like a little fart reverb or whatever the hell. No, not Webby. He's got the premium shit on lock. He's like, I got this. What is that? You see that over there? Is that a glitch? What is that? Look, side of the mountains right here. Do you guys see that? Right here. What is this? Let's go find out. That looks like a glitch. Let's go find out, though. Guarantee I hit an invis... Of course it goes away. Making me look foolish? Huh? You can't keep getting away with this. Perfect. And now we're in Valencia. And just like that, we're in Valencia. Let's queue in for our RBF while we're waiting. We need to do our RBF daily. Can't get into that one, but we can go to Valencia City 4. Valencia City 4, guys. That's where we're going. Valencia City 4. That is the game plan. Valencia City 4. There's some cool looking spots over here. Hold up. Let's go over here. I haven't really explored the shoreline. Good luck to you, Webby. Whoa. What's this guy? You see this? Chris, there's a big old statue over here. Oh, there's like a bunch of guys over there. There's a bunch of them. What the crap? This fights for funds. Wish I knew how to PvP more. I just started grinding on Arsham more to learn. Hey, all good, Cooked. All good. You, I will say that you were fortunate to run into someone like myself, and that's somebody a little more desperate, who does not respect the player who is trying to grind. I was like, I'm the type where I'm like, I'll go in and get one kill, and if like, if you want to grind, cool. If you want to switch stuff around, I'll wait. Like, I'm patient. Not a big deal. I'm not the run and kill type. That shit, it really annoys me when somebody's like absolutely a pathetic player where they'll like just continuously come back every 5 to 10 minutes so you can't grind, and you're like, bro, what the hell is wrong with you? Just like, I'll PvP you, but don't be a griefer. Like, just don't grief. It's really easy to just PvP players because you're there for PvP. They're there for PvP. Nothing is more annoying than when you switch all your stuff off of your PvE shit onto your PvP stuff, and then they run away from you. And then they don't come back until you switch it off again. Like, that is really obnoxious. Yeah, yep. I mean, it's Arsha. That's what it's for. I'm like, I like that you were communicative. You were like, hey, you know, I'm just trying to, let me just get this Titan in. I was like, well, I'm gonna fight you during the Titan, but I'm not gonna camp you out of your Titan. Like, there was no shot. You were gonna get your Titan no matter what. But that Titan was chunking the shit out of me, dude. That Titan was beating the brakes off me while we were fighting. I was like, oh, it hurts. I think that Titan was doing more damage than you were, honestly. Yeah, he was giving me a good what foreign. Maddie doesn't even know that I'm a PvPer. He doesn't know that's my primary function. He's like, damn, you're good. I'm like, bro, that's what I do. PvP is my jam. But I do believe in ethical PvP. I do believe in PvPing without griefing. Because if you want somebody to fight you, you don't grief them. You don't grief people when you want them to play with you. Like, gaming 101. Do not grief people when the objective is to play with those people. They just won't play with you. They'll take their ball and go home. Then you're by yourself. Don't be an asshole. People are 100% more likely to play with you if you're just cool. If you're just cool with them. The problem is people get their fucking ego wrapped up into it. They act really stupid, and they're just not fun in general. Like, bro, this could be, like, I have had so many times where I was like, this could be a fun fight if the guy that I was fighting was not such a weirdo. If it wasn't all video game ego, and this video game is where he's finding his entire identity. That's what upsets me. No, Hannah, if you're in here, thanks for the gifted subs 2 days ago. Much appreciated. Also, hi, Zeroden fan. What's up? What's going on, Requip? How you doing, buddy? On my way to bed and saw a notification. Nahana, well, she wasn't here earlier. I don't know if she's in here now, but she wasn't here earlier. She's great, dude. Nahana's awesome. She's carried this community on more than one occasion. She's a lot of the cool emotes we have are thanks to her. Like, legitimately, the math emote was one we got thanks to her. You know, our run emote was another one we got thanks to her donations. There's so many. I got melted immediately. Oh, I'm missing my scroll. Pop this real quick. Would have been nice to have my team. They came in after the fact. I probably should have just backed off the situation, but I didn't want to run. Mama didn't raise no bitch. What? Okay. All right. Okay. Carmilla farting. I thought you said you were done. Did you find number 6? You're like, oh, this is too good. This one. This is the one. I know I said that last one was my last one, but this one's too good not to share. I had one in the chamber. That's the most dad comment I've ever heard when it comes to farts. No, I don't think so, buddy. Get on the ground. What is even stiffing me? Let's get it. Bro, that's our point. We can't just abandon it. On the ground you go, buddy. It's the second time I grabbed that same Dewegu. He's probably annoyed with me. Take that one. Oh, I slipped on a banana peel. No. Damn it. They saw me. I thought I was invisible. We on the same team? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, this would be, I always like playing RBF with the community, man. It's always fun. Bro, I went to go for a super armor, but like, okay, so with Warrior, something a little fun for you to know. With Warrior, when you go to engage your super armor attack, you have to do this first. And that's unprotected. Kind of sucks. Not great. Not great. All they have to do is add a lingering super armor a little bit. Like a small lingering super armor. I would solve that up right away. Almost felt bad at killing another brother of Goyan like that. How did they just disappear out of my hands like that? No, he's at 1! He's at 1! He's getting away on the rooftops! Bastardo. Okay. All right, you three. If you want to die on the roof together, that's fine. That's your prerogative. This is where you three want to die with me. Be my guest. Another one. Come back. I'm not done with you. I wasn't trapped up here with you. You were trapped up here with me. Down on the ground you go. To death. Nerf warrior. That guy deserved to die. That guy deserved to die. What class is this that had super armor from behind while he's just running? Yeah, bring him down here. Bring him down here. Let me hit him with my sword. You're welcome, Addy. If I can contribute to the cause, it's a win. I love that. I love that for Dosa, that they can just fly from rooftop to rooftop like they're Batman. You know what I do? I climb. I feel. This is why I feel like a 2016 class. Like everyone's zipping around rooftop to rooftop. Meanwhile, I'm like, bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 deep, doop, buddy, badoop, boop. That's how it feels. I see Yama. Yama. Let's go to point one. Let's go give it a what for. No! Let me up! If only I had AP! This guy is complaining about my build when they 3v1 me. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. You're 3v1ing and complaining about my build? That's crazy. Come here, buddy. Bro's trying to get, you're a bitch for going full tank. First of all, I'm not going full tank. Second of all, I'm trying to take your most important point. I'm here to win. I'm not here to impress you. My objective is victory, not impress. Not here to impress the competition. I'm here to win. It's not a 1v1. It's a team-based game mode. Meteorologist? I haven't seen that guy in forever. Chris, it's the meteorologist. I have to make sure my eyes weren't deceiving me. I feel like my eyes were deceiving me. There's no way. Let me see. Was that him? Dude, it is him. No, his family name was Meteorologist. That's Adversity. Never mind. It's somebody else imitating him. Not quite the same. Oh, I'm toast. Rip. Yeah, I mean, we got to take point 1, buddy. That's how we win this. They've had it the whole time. We got to take it. We got to snatch it, at least get the points over. Here. There. We're taking point 1. Come with me. We take point 1. This is a victory. We just got to hold it. I can't see a damn thing in this wall. Ugh. Bro, their whole team is over here. If we take point 1, it's a victory. What is that even supposed to mean? This guy's running hard evasion. I have to run accuracy to kill him. Hold up. There we go. Ooh, nice. Not nice. Oh, we won. Nice. Oh, we took point 1. Perfect. Look at the point difference. As soon as we took point 1, it was a victory. Easy. Nicely done. Nicely done, team. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. Hell yeah. I was on the roof of point 1. Bro, we took point 1. I mean, that's all. Like I said, we took point 1, we win. And we did. That's it. Their entire team was over there. They didn't need to have any other points. They just needed point 1. The point difference is crazy. See, you know what's crazy is that no one wants to PvP out here, and I honestly don't blame them. No one wants to come out to these spots and do any PvP, and I honestly do not blame them for it. I caught this guy at the perfect time. Look, there's no frogs. He actually did not start his grind yet. Oh, I was trying to use an ability that's still on cooldown. Not good. Yeah, GG, Ice Skittles. He shouted, "Ah!" while we were fighting. When he beat, he said, "Ah!" Oh, this is the auto grind phase, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he gets credit. I'm getting credit. Oh, my bad. Whoops. Well, his loss is my gain. I didn't realize it was an auto grind. Seeing if he wants to switch his stuff around. Nice, he wants to fight. Cool. One thing I like about Edania is there's a lot of people who want to like, who are maybe primarily PvPers that are like, oh, I need to practice. Because realistically, they're out here. It means they can do this content. And they're probably challenging for Edania. Fuck, I scuffed that combo real bad. But I can appreciate that, man. Ooh, unprotected dash. Not lucky. Got him. What's up, Muhammad? How you doing, buddy? Assalamu alaikum, buddy. Welcome in. My horse out of the way. Not one reconnect. Nice. Well done. Well done. Goes with the music. But you should have waited until I died. That would have been perfect. If I die. I might not. Ooh, I connected his stiff, but I did not register it in time. So, oh, it's okay. I reconnected the stiff. That's a wrap. True. That might be true. You need one where it calls in and it's like, Snake, it's a crab. Crab battle. This area can be really disoriented to fight on, though. What? That should have re-CC'd him. Ooh, that was a good catch on his part. Good catch. I don't know why he's not re-CCing. Yes, it is. Thank you for asking. See if this. Why is that door? Oh, it's the elevator. Wow. I didn't even see what caught me. This guy has some damage. He's just not connecting combos together right. If he worked on his combo work, he actually could be a threat. The problem is, like, look, there we go. He has a re-CC in there. And he stops. Okay. Okay. That's really cringe. This guy's the Edania, but what he's doing is really cringe. He waited for me to CC and then he jumped in on the target. This guy is the Edania, just FYI. So he has the ability to respawn endlessly here, but what's really cringe about it is he was waiting for me to CC the other guy, and then he jumped in to steal the kill, which is like, that's giga cringe to me. V. Not this time. How am I CC'd? Love that for me. Oh, awesome. I'm dead here. I went for a dash, and he caught me from behind with a glaive. That shit was really cringe, man. I'm fighting some other guy. Just wait your turn. I'm cool with fighting you. Just wait your fucking turn. Let's get back out there. I gotta remember where I was. I think it was on that platform? Maybe? Oh, man, I gotta take an elevator? What is this? Oh, here he is. What the heck? Okay, let's try something up. Before he couldn't one combo me, there he could, so I guess he probably either changed something or I changed something. I didn't change anything, so I think he was over here. You can fly down, I can't fly up. This is a really bad spot to be fighting this guy. This elevator is definitely a hazard to me, not a help. Damn. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Yama. I saw that. I mean, I don't think you're in any danger, damn it, at all. Okay. I clearly dodged that. Well, it's not gonna work. Yeah, he's tanky. Dude, this crystal swap bug is the most annoying shit in the world, dude. That is so annoying. That elevator fight's funny, though. Like, I think, I don't even know why I fell off the elevator, because he didn't grab me off the side. He just grabbed me and I fell off the elevator. Elevators are a weird spot to be fighting. You clearly want to fight. Just come out and fight. No idea. Well, probably just gear, bro. Just gear. I ain't no rocket doctor, but I would say it's gear. I V'd and I still died. I love this game. I literally V'd and I still died. It's ridiculous. It didn't even try to give me a V, bro. That's the guiltiest shit. It did not even make an attempt. No effort was made to V. Yeah, he's got gear on me for sure. I'm sure he's got deck weapons or something. I don't know. There's if I had to, if he has 3 tri-armors or he's 870, 870 is like a 20 gear score gap on me. No, more than that. It's a 30 gear score gap. It's quite a lot, and gear matters. So it's like whatever. This guy had pens on his, I think, Fallen Gods or something when I had nothing. So this guy's got gear. Elevator, I can't see through you. Three Nav armors. Yeah. I fought him before. He had... What the fuck? I love this. I can't even... He wasn't even around me. I just fell over because he flew off the elevator. The reason he's fighting on the elevator is because of desync, but it's like, do you really need that advantage, man? It seems silly. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he has pen weapons. I mean, that gear makes a big difference, especially right now. Shit, I don't even have my full set yet with my artifacts and my wood swords I'm looking for, light stones. Come down, bro, come down. 4, he's got all 4 Nav armors, bro. So there's a gear score, there's a gear gap between us of like 40 points. He's got more AP and more DP. This fucking elevator is driving me crazy. Go away from the elevator. I'm not going to fight you by that elevator. Let's go. Oh, I love that for me. I love that for me so much. Right, like I clearly dodge away and I still go back into his hands. Do you use whale tendons? Yeah, you have to. You can't not use whale tendons in PvP. It's like a necessity. Everyone else is going to, you're going to. I don't use the fancy stuff though. I use the cheap shit because I'm saving my money for upgrades. Cheap shit I can get for free. I actually have like a stockpile of them from when we did AOS seasons. Why does he keep going back to this elevator? I don't get this. What's this elevator doing for you? Oh, he's desync launching off of it? What the fuck? Three whole combos, bro. 3 whole combos. Dude ate 2 resets. He ate 2 whole resets, bro. 3 full combos without a single recovery on his part. And I will die in like 1 combo here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have fought this person before when the gear gap wasn't as extreme. This is not. I wasn't like Giga impressed then. And I'm just getting grapple chained here, so. He's not a bad player. He's just like, I've definitely fought better lawns. The gear is doing a lot for him right now. I love that for me. I just like fell over. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, he's taking a break from his warrior. Dose is very protected right now. Warrior's just not a protected class. Honestly, if you've seen the video about Warrior on mobile video, God, man, Warrior on mobile looks good. They have a version of charging thrust on mobile that looks cool and is protected. We just kind of need that stuff. Like if they classify warriors as super armor class, but we're just not. Just go full AP. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if that would do it, to be honest with you. I don't even know if full AP would resolve my problem. There's his grapple. I don't know why that one didn't connect because I was like right on top of him. It didn't look like it was in an iframe. Just probably desync. Classic BDO stuff. I got away from his grapple, but it still pulled me back into it. I love that. No! I can't do that anymore. I used to be able to grab right in their face, but I can't do it anymore. Good voice, keep it up. What's going on, Crayplay? Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Let's do this again. No, it's not the right one. This is. And then, let's see what else. Grab this. Switch to this. Just put on some more AP. If we can kill him in a combo, then it'll be a lot easier. Because we are getting the first combo pretty often. Gear is making a big difference, dude. 3 resets and no kills, like, is kind of nuts. It's a lot. Like, that should have been a kill on any player, honestly. Oh, I love that for me. I'm toast here. Was that a grab on his part? It looked like it. I'm toast here. I don't know why he didn't grab right there. He should have. I was standing right in front of him. Dude, the way that Heaven's Cleave moves, it looks like an ability that should have super armor. But there's just no protection on it. You're such a better player. Most classes are fully protected. Oh, I know, man. This guy's also got legitimately 40 gear score on me. Like, I'm just here for the fun of it. Morbid! Thank you so much, Morbid. Hi. Welcome back. It's been a while. It's been a while. Welcome. So, here's the thing, right? This ability, the way it moves, if it was a modern class, there's no doubt that would be a super armor ability, but it's just Warrior needs updates. And I've been asking PA for a while. I was like, bro, modernize the class. Just, I'm not asking for anything that other classes don't already have. Just modernize us. The problem is, all of our abilities, all of our movement is all frontal guard. It's just it. And they classify us as a super armor class. So it would just be nice if they aligned that vision. You know? If they're going to make us a super armor class, and give us super armors that a super armor class has. That was a legit just misgrab on his part. He like misaimed. I can't view that down smash. Yeah, this guy's got so much more gear on me, it's nuts. I don't have a build that can counter just raw DP like that. It's crazy. That's okay though. It's fun to try. Try this. Just try messing some stuff around. Swapping things, just try stuff. We'll just try stuff. Try stuff out, see if it works out. If it doesn't work out, cool. I don't know why he keeps going back to the elevator, though. It's really weird. I don't know why the elevator. It's like a desync launch pad for him. He has 4 Nav armors. What is actually that incalculable difference? Assuming he has pen weapons, you know? My weapon's away. That's cool. 9 DP each. But like I said, assuming he has pen weapons, what's the calculable difference? You know what I'm saying? 9 DP each. I have 2 Novs and I have 1 Nov and and 2 Octs. I'm just like, what is the actual... Holy shit, that damage is insane. I'm thinking, if it's 9 DP each, right? 9 times 4, plus 2, plus 1, plus 2 is what? 9 times 4... That seems like a lot. That's like 50. Is that right? That can't be right. Is it really that vast of a difference? Dude, imagine having 4 Novs, dude. Holy shit. That means he had pen fallen armor. 4 pen fallen armors before. That's pretty impressive. God, how much money must you have sunk into the game to get four pen fallen gods? Because like, there's no way you could have gotten Novs right now. Right? I'm not doing my math wrong. Right? You couldn't have gotten a Nov on 4 armors. Come on, horsey. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Hold up. A real whale and its habitat. My country's in hyper alert due to these unidentified drones flying around our airspace. What country is that, Denny? I know you've told me before, but I forget. No calc elixirs. How do you spell calc? There they are. I'll do a few more with them and I'll move on. Denmark? Jesus. So in the States, there was for a little while, they had like this kind of scare because there was a bunch of, what's the word I'm looking for? There was a bunch of UAVs. But people couldn't figure out what it was, and then they found out what it was. It was like a company that was mapping some shit. But it took a while. It took a while for people to figure that out. So I don't know why. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing, man. Hopefully it's nothing. Denmark didn't do nothing to nobody. Y'all are a pretty relaxed country. I'm gonna try this build, and if it doesn't work, then I'll try like a full AP build and just go for the first CC. Maybe that'll do it. Ha! Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll try a full AP build and see if that'll do it. If that don't work, then nothing will work. We'll just call it. You ready for the invasion? Yes, but from whom? From whom would be invading? No one's going after Denmark, bro. Russia's got their hands full with Ukraine. There is no way Russia's going to go pick another fight right now. Like, not happening. Unlucky for me. Yeah, there's no shot. There's no way they're doing that. They ain't gonna invade. F no, especially a NATO country. But they could be testing, I suppose. Like they're not though. They're still knee deep in Ukraine fight. It's not happening. It's not happening. Like it just isn't, man. There's no shot. No chance. There we go. Now I don't have to pop any buffs for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's just a lot. It's also the, the AP from the weapon. All that stuff adds up. It makes a big difference. I mean, gear score matters. Straight up, it does. You can't ignore like a 40 gear score gap. He's Edania though, so he's going to self-res immediately. Nah, he gets me here. You got the grab off. I can't do anything about that. Unrelated news, how's BDO at the moment? I haven't active played in months. Well, Warrior hasn't changed. I can tell you that right now. Chris has just like been vibing in here, but she hasn't said a word. BDO's in right now, like I actually like the Edania expansion. I like the grind spots. I kind of like what they're trying to do, but I feel like they tried to do too much at once, and it took away from the things that they tried to do. You know what I mean? It took away from the process. Looks like I can kill him if I run full AP, but I am extraordinarily squishy, so he might be able to kill me in a trade here. What? I'm sitting there and oh my goodness. That shouldn't have connected. I stopped the shield charge. Did I stop too slowly? Yeah, they introduced a lot of cool. They introduced a lot of cool stuff, and like I said, I think it's a good for the game. But they did a lot very fast. Like they added in Edania alone, right? They added a lightstone, item that improves your lightstones. They added an item that improves your artifacts. They added a offhand. They added new armor, like new boss armor, like completely new stuff. And they added it all in this expansion. So it's a lot of things that they put in a very small amount of time. Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. That's not even his fault, it's mine. I just don't have the protection to get away from that fucking situation. Yeah, it's like I said, it's good and it's not good. Like they added like some good, the story content they added is actually really good. It just wasn't a lot. So with all this new landmass, you get 5 new grind spots for all the new stuff, and 2 of them drop all the things you need. So you go to the top end grind spots, and then there's like a huge gear gap right now between those like guys who were wailing hard before and now. So if you were wailing hard before, it was like if you had Fallen God gear, you could transfer it over and get Nav of the new stuff immediately. But everyone else was starting off at base when they had Tet Fallen God gear. And the enhancement stones are capped. Like you can't just grab a bunch of these enhancement stones. You get a set number per week. So you can't really whale it, which is good, but you could whale it if you went Fallen God, which is not good. So it's a little counterintuitive. They're like, oh yeah, we want to make it so you can't whale it. And then they made it so you can whale it. So, I don't know. It seems silly to me. We don't want you to be able to whale, but we do want you to be able to whale. Okay, I love BDO. It's pretty cool. It's a cool game. Yeah, I mean, granted, they were like, so here's my issue with them saying they don't want it to whale, is that they made it so that the people who whaled literally the most, because you needed to whale a lot to get to get like 10 Fallen God gear. You need to whale a lot. Basically got a massive improvement right away. We want but money. It's exactly what it was, which is like, it's honestly kind of silly. Still, I mean, I could deal with all that. We'll bother because like all that will sort out in time. Time goes on, and then eventually we will have all our goodies sorted out, and that gets all worked out. I mean, I'm not worried about that part. It does get worked out in time. I went for a grab. He went for a grab. His connects first. Mine just eat shit. He BSR'd me. He's gonna kill me right here standing. Missed his grab. Look at that. I'm gonna die on my feet here. He's just trying to get behind me, which he can. Can if he's quick. But I'll die on my feet here standing. He just has one good trade. I actually landed that grab, and I died in the grab. If you pity the deck, it's like 30k US 30,000 USD in crons. If you did it in armor, it's like 54k, and I would have to run the number. Oh my god. Yeah, so like people spend that money. That's the wild part. People do spend that money in this game. They just do. It's fucking crazy. Okay. Must be nice to just like be able to do a CC directly out of an iframe. I mean, it's technically a super armor when they fly, but because you can't reach them and you can't actually grab them or do any kind of CC to them, it's an iframe. You can't damage them. I just can't, it's really hard to compete with that, especially when there's this much of a gear difference. And that turn spins from a float to a KD with the buff. Like, it's not just that. It's it's such a protected class comparatively to Warrior. I just, and it's not a LAN problem. I can't think of another class right now that is in the same boat. Guardian maybe, but even they have a lot of super armor in their movement. Warrior just has a lot of frontal guard and movement. So when we're fighting in a SA trade rat class meta, when everything penetrates frontal guard, we basically don't have protection. You can frontal guard right past my protection, so, or you can penetrate frontal guard right through my protection. So what's the point of it? You know what I mean? It's an old class that looks, feels, and plays like an old class. I just wish it wasn't the case, but it does. It just plays like an old class. They have failed to modernize the Warrior. He grabs, I grab, his grab goes off, mine does not, because range. Like I would, man, I would love to have that kit. I'm not even kidding. This is how serious it is. I had a dream a couple of nights ago where we had that kit, that we had the Awakened Warrior kit from mobile. It was great. I was like, oh my God. And I woke up to this reality. And it's not just for the PvP reasons. Even for PvE, it'd be nice. I have to run a ton of resists because everything we do, every attack we do is not protected. So like comparatively to like a grinding class, like say, even Chris on her Suck Nova has more protections than Warrior does. So it's just, I wish it wasn't the case, but it is. You've never seen it? After this fight, I'll pull it up. He's shredding my shield, just staying on top of him. And I'm dead here. Yeah, let me show you this. Most unfairly treated class of the game. I honestly think Suck Nova in PvP is in a better spot than Awakened Warrior is right now. Chris's experience with Suck Nova is going to be very different than somebody who has gear. Because Suck Nova at least has a lot of the ability to deliver protected attack, and they're very, very defensible. They're innately very defensible. Let me pull up this video, though. Go to it. Look at this. Like, this kit is insane for Warrior. Look at this. Watch their movement. Watch their super armor icons. Super armor, iframe, super armor, iframe. Super armor, iframe, iframe. Look, did you see that though right there? Look, let me show you this part. This part is the craziest part. Going into Slashing the Dead. This is Heaven's Cleave he's about to do in super armor. Right? No, that's Hilt Strike and what's it called? Hilt Strike and Balance Strike, right? This charge ability, so cool, right? In the air, in the aerial portion of Slashing the Dead, it's an iframe into a super armor. This class looks like a 2025 class, and that's BDO Mobile. Now compare that to this. Right? This is an iframe in the beginning half of the animation. It's awesome. That's so cool. I would love that. We don't have that. Yeah, but Awakened Warrior on mobile is actually a better class than it is on PC. And it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad the mobile client has a better version of the game, has a better version of my character than this client does. Opinions on Awakened DK? I don't know. It's Awakened DK is not in a great spot either. But it is in the meta, at least. They are a rat class in the rat class meta, so they have that going for them. I have so many questions for this guy. Like, I'm not even trying to BM. I'm actually really curious. He's at 487, 396. I'm so curious how much he spent. He said 200, 300, 400, and 700 taps. I can't even understand how much money we're talking about here. I'm not criticizing the guy. If he has disposable income, more power to him, right? That's the whole point. But my point is, I want to talk to him directly because it's not going to make sense outside of a direct conversation. And I think if he hears it from the horse's mouth, it'll make more sense. I'm not upset at somebody for having disposable income. I'm not even upset that they're spending on income on the game that they want to play. That's not my issue. And I think that's not most people's issue when you get down to brass tacks. But all right. My issue isn't what Fluis did. My issue is that the game allows somebody to spend that much money on a game for such minute gains. In a year from now, right? The money that he spent on that game. Now, granted, he has the income. That's his money to spend. He can do whatever the fuck he wants with it. In a year from now, though, most people will be caught up with that. Or the gear will change or whatever the case may be. And the investment that he made becomes invalidated. Him having disposable income isn't the problem. I'm a little disgusted when the game allows somebody to spend an insane sum of money like that in the game. I'm Rich IRL, big flex, more power to him. Yeah, whatever. He's a gamer. He's spending the money on his game. I don't have a problem with that. This is his hobby. Yeah, I mean, Fluis, like I said, I'm not criticizing you. You didn't do anything wrong. You're playing the game. You got a hobby. You have the disposable income. Good for you. You know, I don't have a problem with that, man. I think it's like, I don't know if you're of the same mindset of me where you think it's kind of gross that the game encourages us to do that, to stay at the top end. You know what I mean? Like, how else could you have gotten there other than spending years grinding? And I mean like actual years, because the type of money that you spent isn't grindable within a fiscal year. It's not grindable within a real year. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get what I'm putting at? You wouldn't care if everyone got, but what I'm saying to you is this, and again, this is not a criticism on you spending money on the gear. I have to wonder the ethics of a game that when somebody has the gear you have, they had to have spent money. They could not have gotten that for free. Because tangibly, the amount of taps you're talking about, right? 200, 300, 400, and 700 isn't achievable outside of spending thousands of dollars. And that's to me what bothers me. It's not that you spent thousands of dollars. It's not you spent, I don't know, tens of thousands of dollars. Not really the problem. The problem is that a player can't do that outside of doing that. They can't get there outside of spending that money. That's my issue. My friend spent over $1 million on Final Fantasy Mobile. What fuck? What, excuse me? That is not a comparison. Oh my God. Fluis, that's not a comparison. Like saying, okay, you know, the Grand Canyon is deep, but have you ever seen the Road to Hell? It's real deep. Like, they're both fucking deep. What Final Fantasy Mobile game did he spend it on? Yeah, I mean, I'll buy that for $1. BDO is a real game. There's that. But I'm just saying, you get what I'm putting at, right? Like, it's not, I don't think it's reasonable that the game has this, where you're at right now is not achievable from a player without spending that same kind of money. And that's not your fault. You're not the person who's at fault. I'm more thinking about the design method, the philosophy behind the game. You know what I'm saying? You're doing what you do. You're enjoying your game the way you enjoy it. I have no issue with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, do whatever you want. That's your money. That's your life. You can do it. If you got the money, you got the money. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I don't know what it's like to have fuck you money, so I can't even fathom what it would be like to be like, okay, I can spend 10 grand on a game and not blink an eyeball. You know what I'm saying? That's my life. That's not your life. If you have that, good for you. You know what I mean? I've met people like oil barons that fucking have the kind of money that they can just piss away and not think twice about it. They have fucking giraffes on their yard. You know what I mean? What's up, LJM? How you doing, buddy? But yeah, Lewis, just kind of want to, I appreciate you being honest and open about it. And again, more power to you, bro. When I saw you got Idani, I was like, damn, bro. Must have got it. When we fought at Land of the Morning Light last, I was like, damn, bro. The gear difference then wasn't as dramatic as it is now, though. Now it's a lot more dramatic because it's like, you know, you got the massive difference between AP, DP, what have you, but that's okay. I mean, that's only a matter of time. That shortens up over time. But still, enjoy it while you got it, man. Got to make the most of it. Thanks for the fights. Good fights. I respect it. I was in a guild with an estimate. With estimate? Is estimate a person? This one streamer was literally saying he want to stream with you. His username on Kick. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that shit. I would love to have a giraffe in my house, but I don't. Think about how, like, think about like your dog, right? A dog, when it shits in your yard, it's kind of easy to clean up. You know, you just clean up the dog shit. When a giraffe shits in your yard, could you imagine how much more shit a giraffe is putting in your yard than a dog? I'm just thinking about the kind of trees in your yard. It's a lot of maintenance. Yeah, the guy that interviewed for spending the most money on BDO. I mean, that's crazy. That is crazy. I don't mind that people are spending their money on BDO. I mind the game that encourages that kind of spending because ultimately Fluis just funded Crimson Desert. He probably, bro's got investor money in this game, like actual investor money in this game. He could be pulling shares on this game, but more power to him, man. He's got, if he's got the money, he's got the money. I ain't pressed about it. I will say this, Fluis, if you're still in here, my issue isn't that, just earlier, when I said it was kind of cringe. Hold up, I gotta kill this guy real quick. Your horse is dying now. I gotta kill this guy real quick. Holy shit, it's midnight? What the f- I didn't realize the time. He said I gotta do bosses before maintenance. I was like, I look at the clock, it's 12. I gotta be up. I'm so fucked. I gotta be up in 5 hours. I'm so fucked, dude. I'm cooked, dude. It's over for me. It's Jover. I'm cooked. I'm so fucked. No. Dude, where did the time go? I blinked and it was all gone. Oh, people are fighting all over the place. Why is that guy going in slow motion? Hold up, look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. Look at this archer. Slow motion archer, I got it. What is this guy? He's overweight. He's overweight. Look at him go, dude. Who is this dude? He's overweight, Chris. He's slow jumping. Oh, it's fat. What is he fighting? Are those mobs? Those are mobs. These things are tanky. What the hell? Why are they so tanky? These things are really tanky. What the shit? Webby. I didn't have to look. I know it's Webby. Well, at least it was Dave and not Carmilla's. I guess there's different. Okay, first of all, they're labeled very similarly, so now I'm very suspicious. Is this like a whole just a crew of just gas? This is a family of farters. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sure. They're just ripping ass into cakes and stuff. Oh, what do you think? Accuracy or DP? What do you think I need? You think I need accuracy or DR for this guy? The shy. I think I need AP. I mean, accuracy or AP? Let's try AP. It's called INSO, call for help. I think AP's the ticket. AP seems to be working. I think it's doable. Oh, they can hustle, man. Shies can hustle. Yeah, I think this is doable. It'll take a little while, but I can crack this nut. Yeah, I mean, it might be doable. I don't know. It's like they have a lot of healing still, so. I wonder if I put on more accuracy if that would help. Oh, Oh, you know what? Wait. Let's try this. Let's try this one. No, this is much lesser, I think. Yeah, this is not working. This is with accuracy on too. I'm still missing a lot. It's hard to tell which one was better for the situation. I don't know. I mean, they're definitely running some kind of hard cap build, but I mean, I'm just trying out stuff. You see if I put on the right. Yeah, I put on the right stuff. This is not enough. This wouldn't be enough at all. Oh, yeah, I dropped an elixir, so maybe we'll see. Yeah, it's just not enough accuracy. Even like I'm still missing a lot. Wait, was it maybe because my human thing fell off? My harmony fell off? Yeah, I think when my harmony came back on, that was a little better. But it's hard to tell. That's a lot of defense, even now after the nerfs. Yeah, I mean it's both. I want to fight these guys, but they're like fighting each other. There we go. Oh, he's also got on a tanky build. Okay. He's asking me to basically fight him. Let me see. This guy's not gonna be able to kill me like this. Let me try swapping my stuff around. I do. I am kind of curious what those estimates. And I mean, those are rounding. Those are rounded numbers too. The ones he gave were definitely rounded because no one taps at flat numbers like that. But yeah, I'm curious what the estimation is. Very curious. try out a different thing. That was fast. That was faster than I expected. Okay. Let's be generous. Web, you're ridiculous, dude. Let's be generous. Let's say that each costume was $10, which we know it's not. Well, let's be generous and say it's $10. What's the total cost of that? 10 times a... Well, it's like $200,000. No, it's like $20,000. That's like 20 grand. Right? Is my math off? It's close to 20 grand. And that's just on the armor. We're not talking about the weapons. Holy, bro. Holy shit. 20 grand? Man. That's insane, man. I mean, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. 64 grand at $10 a piece? How does that math out? 193. Oh, in costumes. 193K in costumes. That's crazy. That's an insane amount of money. And that's being generous, man. That is being generous. That's like saying that it's on the downside, because once you swipe a certain amount, it doesn't get cheaper, it gets more expensive. You know what I'm saying? Like let's say you're buying costumes or whatever, right? Once you spend a certain amount of money, you can only buy this 15 times. You can only buy this, 15 times. And then you can only, you know what I mean? You can only buy these so many times. There's no amount of grinding that you're going to earn that much that quickly, bro. That's an insane amount. That is nuts. Still, despite that, we were able to kill him with our AP gear, so that's nice. I just wish I was more protected. Realistically, I feel like I definitely played better. But he had more gear. And that is what it is. That won't be the case forever. And my Alkstone's dead? How long has that been the thing? Well, that's cool. Why am I playing with a dead Alkstone, dude? That probably affected me a lot. Oh, well, not a big deal, though. All right, that's it, guys. That's the end of the line. Let's consume these souls. It is super late for me, guys. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm hitting the hay. It is giga late. I didn't expect it to go on this late. I don't know how we ended up going on this late. Thank you all for being here, man. Thank you guys for being along for the ride. God bless y'all. I will be back. I will be back. Let me turn off my thing. TikTok. On TikTok. Live. Yep. I will be back, guys, on Friday. I will be back on Friday. Serrana, have a great night. Everyone else that was here, thank you guys all for being here, man. Thank you guys for just being a part of the stream, being a part of my community. I don't have a stream without you guys, so I thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here, for supporting me, for all the bits, all the subs, all the donations, all the interactions. Webby, Maddie, I love you guys. Thank you guys for being a part of it, man. God bless you guys. I will be back, like I said, on Friday. Until then, God bless you guys, and I'll see you on my next adventure. Let's see who we gonna raid. Goldstein's still alive, but it is Armin's birthday, so let's go raid Armin. Let's raid my boy Armin. Yeah, let's give him a little raidy raid. Have a great night, everybody.